Dad, I think I pushed the wrong button. How's everybody doing? What happened to this? Where's the music? Give me music. Or give me death. Don't do that. I don't know. Anyway, what line to open the stream to? We were talking about chess. Yes. Bluetooth anal bead gate. Yeah. How transphobic FID is and how much of a sausage fest media coverage is. Yes. We're sick of the sausage fest. But it can still be entertaining. Yes. I think they're everything but cis white male phobic from what I've seen. Oh, how rare. Fine. The federal um interesting dick experiment. I don't know what that stands for, Chet. What could that be? Federation Internationale des Échecs. International Chess Federation. Yeah, it's weird when things aren't in English, but we'll deal with it. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm upset. Anyway, where's me? Chat, here I am. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the program. It's me, your streamer, Matt Comart. And I gotta set up a thing. I gotta chat. I'm gonna watch this. Chat, watch this. You're gonna love this. Boom! And now we have to put the things together. They spend all their brain power on ancient board games, so that tracks. Pale as ever, Matt. I see you've been getting plenty of time outdoors. What, did you want me to go into the sun and get hurt? Ice King! Ice King Day Space!
Ice King off space rated with 6 viewers.
From a Spatial. Welcome, Mr. King of Oh. He didn't. Thank you for shouting out, Mr. Dr. King of Space. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How about I let these folks out here? They said they needed to pee. They could piss all over my stream. It's called a stream for a reason. Anyway, I'm hooking up my things. Ta-da! I'm hooking up my things. We're doing this. Hey, you guys can watch me do this. Wait a minute. We have the technology. Chat, you guys can watch. Oh god, there's my foot. You guys can watch this happen. See how carefully I thread the bolts in? Maybe. There we go. I'll be lurking out. Of course, Ice King. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful time. It's more of a fun game. We don't think too hard or too much about it. That's the opposite of what many people think. No, they did. No. I missed Father Monkey being here. I missed everything. Help me. Anyway, chat, you're watching me put this. I built this whole thing, so if it sucks, it's my fault. Okay. I built it with my own strange hands. Yep, I'm gone, never coming back. That's fucked up. Don't say that. I had a bad dream that my brother died last night, so I'm like all out of sorts. You ever have those dreams? Chad, there we go. So, for those of you with the know, I'm using it thick. Why? Why are you like this? Why? Why are you being? Why? I don't want to tighten it too much. I had a dream that I was trying to drive a boat and the dried out bottom of Lake Powell. Blind brother? Yeah, the blind brother. I mean, honestly, we're all getting up in age. He could be any of them, but for some reason I worry about him most. I don't remember dreaming last night, but I did wake up at 4 a.m. for unknown reasons. Oh, I woke up for unknown reasons as well. I think Turtle got his head all wet. We had to dry him off. But that's a reason. I know the reason now. I've been actually, Father Monkey, I've been actually watching a YouTuber who like explores a lot of like desert stuff. And they've been exploring the canyons where Lake Powell used to be, and they're beautiful. They're beautiful canyons. Ah, the cats are fighting. There's cat madness. They're both running around. Lone Rock is magical without all that pesky water around. Yeah. It was pretty magical with the water around it too. But it's damn it, I forgot about this. It's Turtle get he's fighting back. He's fighting back. Chad, I forgot to show you what I was up to because I'm doing another thing over here. Look. I'm doing another thing over here. And this is the cat's toy box I put in here so they have a place to play. But they just like to fight all over the house, so it doesn't really matter. But we're gonna be alright. This other camera isn't as good. Also, I forgot the important part of the thing. Yeah. But yeah, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Every time I play this, I get the craving for a hotard. It's really good to have. I love it. Shit. There we go. It's like, it's really good. It's good and fun. Also, I forget the most important part. What the hell? What is on my... Chad, what the hell is on my fucking... There's goop on it. Gwyneth Paltrow's been here. Yuck. Anyway, here's the important fucking shit. Fuck. I'm breaking things. Now, so this, it's still a little bit wiggly. Okay? So, what I have to do is I have to clamp it down. Also, I didn't just fucking... Did I? Chat, did I clamp my headphones in there? No, no, Gwyneth Paltrow. Only imported soft cheese. I don't know what it is. It looks like... I don't know what it is. Just a second, chat. My headphones are clamped in. I've never done this before. Don't drink that fucking tea. What has Gwyneth Paltrow done now? Is she doing something with weird tea? What the hell is she doing? I haven't heard this one. The last I heard was the vagina candle. Who cares, man? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so there's Fat is sunning Uranus. That's a long time ago. No. Candle. Okay, and then I work this around here. That makes more sense. She had a candle inspired. She sold a candle inspired by the scent of her intimate areas. Because, you know, but who cares? Fuck everything, you know? You're like, hey man, you want to sell candles that smell like your balls? I mean, yeah, fuck America. I hate those idiots. Fuck the whole world. It seems rude, man. It seems rude. The end we were the fools. Okay. No, listen, that's not the point. It's the hubris. You know what I'm saying? It's the hubris that like everybody wants yours. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not that it's not about that, right? Like everybody must burn this candle so your house smells like me, Gwyneth Paltrow's area. You know? I'm not gonna leave it. Remind me not to leave this camera on, Chet. Remind me not to leave this camera on. It doesn't do anybody any good. She didn't even give it a silly name. What did she call it? She called it something stupid. I have to restart the game. Because I plugged those in. Everything's all lit up, right? Everything's all lit up. I don't remember what it was called. Anyway, let me fire up the Goop website. Yeah. What a... And that's just one of the things on the weird Gwyneth Paltrow list. You know what I'm saying? Including a lot of like medical misinformation, like also like steaming your vagina, which okay, that's dermatologists like actually don't do that. And gynecologists and stuff. Uh, all sorts of things, you know, all sorts of wild. The best video to get the gist of that she's done, sadly, is the JonTron video. That sucks. Yeah. 85! Kelly, thank you for the 85 stream streak. That's a lot. That's a lot of streaking. Dubious medical advice may also lead to dubious genital odors. Yeah. It all sorts of stuff, honestly. The one that I remember most is when she got alkaline water and then squeezed lemon into it, thereby rendering it just water, you know? Uh Pretty funny though. Pretty funny though. Yeah. Did she do another thing though? pH neutral lemon water, right? I mean, yeah, that's what she ended up with. Which is fine, I guess. You know, like this lemon water is too acidic. Excuse me, I apologize, Chet. I apologize. Where? Oh, I'm now normal sized. I'm now normal sized. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Now, I forgot to do a thing. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna fly an airplane. Excuse me. Goop is somewhat shifted to selling overpriced vibrators, which is better if it's safer. It's safer than bad medical advice. Right? Like probably. Unless they're like dangerous. I know they do make those. But yeah. Sure. Is this real music? Is there music in the background? Have I been bamboozled? There we go. That's it. That's his song. That's his song, everybody. Music, what's that? It's noises, King DDD. It's noises that are good sometimes. But not always. Not always. I've got to download the thing. First, I'm gonna fly an airplane. First, we're gonna fly an airplane, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. We're flying an airplane. They have a vibrato that emits 528 hertz to boost your spiritual whatever. That's a lot of hertz. I want the one that doesn't hurt. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Hey, who wants to fly the first airplane of the day? Goop's project adds the head crate clockwork vibrator. Goop yourself with Swiss precision. You joke, but those exist. I've seen them, chat. I've seen them. Imagine if a vibrator had a loud as 60 hertz hum. I mean, do they not? I think Hitachi might make one. Am I wrong? Hello, we have Father Monkey Inc. are going to be stealing the rights to Goop yourself with Switch position. I'd love to. What job does my evil twin have? I don't know, but this has a probe core, so your evil twin could also fly a plane, it turns out. I just have to find... Who's the muffin? Combat Cassie. Oh, Combat Cassie is a pilot. Subsidiary of Matco. No, it's different. Our vibrator is not an egg beater that has been covered in a plastic bag. We promise. Promise not legally enforceable in the state of California. So anyway, I assume you're just you're volunteering, right? So we're gonna go. We fly plane. Not after they lost all their revenue. Hey. We have $100. Okay? We here at Matco have $100. So suck on that. Now, first thing I'm gonna do is lock the brakes, and then I'm gonna fix this. There we go. That's fine, I guess. Oh, is that for paying the mods? Well, there'll be some cost cutting. Sweet stacks of one Benjamin. Yeah, that's for rent, and my rent is way more than that. So, it maybe not, but maybe, maybe. Anything's possible. Hey, yo, Goop sells glasses to reduce eye strain while sleeping. Wait a minute, what? No. Glasses for sleeping. What? That's amazing. Why didn't I think of it? Chad, every grifter in the world is like, why didn't I think of that? Jesus. That's incredible. Goddamn, Gwyneth. You done it again. Sleep with one eye open without stressing your eyes with the patented new Gwyneth's Goop monocle. Yeah. Is like Goop her initials? Like Gwyneth, like Oliver Oblio Paltrow? Is that what that means? I don't know. I'm asking questions. Sliding doors is now not even close to the worst thing she's ever done. No, not. It's not. I'm just trying to figure out why it's called Goop, you know? No, this is GKP. K for Kate. Oh, well, I don't know why it's called Goop then. I guess we'll never know. Oh, look at these beautiful clouds. Her initials... It's her initials with 2 O's because someone told her successful websites have 2 O's in them. Oh, like Yahoo and Flues. Everybody's favorite, I guess, Google. I mean, I guess if she made it during the .com boom, that would make sense. And I guess Yahoo still exists, right? So that's, that's something. Found in '08. Never mind. Nope. Never mind. That's not it. Nope. Goddamn. Oh, well, you can't have everything, right? So she did, so she's like, well, it has to have two O's, and I need to have my initials since I'm very egotistical. I don't see anything wrong with naming my website Goop. Hey, can we do medical Yes, we can, Ms. Paltrow, we can do medical misinformation. Excellent. Poco was already trademarked. Okay. She would have wanted, what, she could have named it Poog or something. At least it's not Goople. I would have loved if it was Goople. I don't know why this article about a website name has a big picture of Stephen Colbert on it. You never know nowadays what the hell's going on. The algorithm has decided that's where to go. The AI that wrote the article was like, here's a picture of Gwyneth Paltrow, fuck it. And put Stephen Colbert up there. Dear Turkington, did you hear about Matt Riley? He's making women's marital aids now. I would be interested, but my lady parts got mangled at the 1999 World Series. Anyway, I'm sorry you suffered burns over 75% of your body. Yours, gag noise. What? What? Chet, why are they called marital aids? Chet, has a vibrating butt plug ever saved your marriage? Because they husband hate shit. Thank you, Father Monkey. Fair. This guy fucks, but not very well. No! No! Oh, no. No, Cassie already did it. Cassidy pulled the trigger on that one. I mean, Cassie, sorry. God, you guys have names too close together. Ah, fuck. At least you're not the same color. It's because I just read Cassidy's thing and I got my brain. I'm sorry. Well, it saved me chess tournament. Yeah, that's right, Chet. That's right. The thing I forgot about it was apparently those were beads. Which, I don't know how they do that. Ladies, is your man not fulfilling your needs? Mm-hmm. I know that's right. Yeah. Wait to look at some of these products and discovered her newsletter. Call to action is goop in your inbox. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Just admit the only feeds up the butt. You don't gotta drag chest into it. So true, bestie. So true. I didn't start modding KSP. I've only ever played vanilla. Yeah, of course, yeah. It's time. The game's old enough now where it's time. I mean, look at what I'm doing here, right? This is some like Microsoft Flight Simulator looking shit, right? It's beautiful. No, okay, that's not the real. That's not the real quote. That modular wing spot, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, what's it called? Anyway, the wings mod. V9 procedural wings, yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Oh, does that my stamp of approval? Okay. God damn it. Yeah, we have a mod list. We have a mod list. You have no power over here. I have some power. Just not a lot. Okay? Just a tiny bit. A normal amount. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm glad we've all learned very important facts about Gwyneth Paltrow and chess. You know? This stuff's all wonderful. That is the power, but not the will to reinstate his mods for being shitheads. Ain't bad as well. What? We learned an important fact. Breaking. Speculation is rising that Donald Trump is at Walter Reed Medical Center. He's just getting his pudding enema. Well, here's all the best of that murderous old fuck. Chat, have you ever like? I've never had a coffee enema, right? And I'm probably never going to get one. But I am curious if it like wakes you up, right? Like that'd probably really wake you up, right? Especially if you weren't expecting it, and you were like asleep when they gave it to you. You'd get right up and go to work, right? Like I know I would. Well, you'd go to the bathroom first. It has now been renamed the Donald J. Trump Medical Center. What a dingleberry. Is that where I'm going? Yeah, that's where I'm going. The first front page headline I got in the print edition of The Onion was a perfectly written story about Trump going to Walter Reed for a vital medical scare, but the scare was that he almost didn't get to see a random woman's breast exam. That's fair. No! 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 Wake you up! If it would wake you up! No! Yeah, it is a crime, Father Mike. It'd have to be like, I imagined it like at the Kellogg, the Kellogg guy, who was really into enemas, like he'd do it to you. And back then you couldn't prosecute because they didn't know about laws. Yeah, the yogurt guy. Yeah. That guy. Just another 6th annual exam this year. Yeah. The old No! Cursed. Cursed sentences. Cursed sentences in my stream, chat. I can't believe it. Also, Gogurt was a mistake. Now that's goop. I feel like Gwyneth Paltrow would be like totally in on the Kellogg stuff, man. She'd be like, oatmeal up the ass? Absolutely. Sign me up. Gogurt is great. You take that back. I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry, no. Whoever decided we need like an otter pop full of Gogurt was wrong. Look, the cats love the treat tubes. Why can't we have them? They do love those treat tubes, don't they? Especially Turtle is mad for them. Like Scout's okay with it, you know. She's like, oh, cool, a treat. Okay, this is a little weird, but okay. Turtle will kill a man for one of those things. Tube of Gert is one of the best. Yeah, that's how democracy falls, chat. Not with whatever, but with people liking Go-Gurt. I knew it was gonna happen. They gave us Go-Gurt in our middle school cafeteria for like 3 months. The fools. What do you mean? If you slam your fist at one end of the tube, the Go-Gurt launches at the other end across the table. Oh. Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, that sounds bad. Sounds like something the kids would, yeah. Children love destruction, Chet. I think children are part of nature's, like, you know how, like, things decay over time, right? Like, let's say cracks will appear on a, you know, on a concrete building. Dust will get in the cracks. Plants will start growing in the cracks. Their roots will crack it even more. More stuff gets in. Right? It's part of the natural decay of things. I think children are one of nature's best parts of destroy. If you leave kids alone and tell them there's like an old barn in the woods, that motherfucker will be gone in like a week. Like just gone. You won't be able to find it. Um, One of the best ways to consume Go-Gurt is frozen. That sounds good. Like frozen yogurt. Yeah, that's good. Using a book to amplify the force applied. I'm just amazed how quickly we developed that technique. Wow. Good job, kids. The frozen Gurt is so good. I don't like calling it Gurt, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's just a very consumable size for the frozen yogurt. I just have it in a bowl. Gurt with the times, old maid. Everybody, I had no idea, chat, that we would have this generational divide where everybody in my chat would be pro Go-Gurt. Because everybody older is kind of horrified by the Go-Gurt. There's a line in chat. Yeah, you guys are pro Gurt. I'm con Gurt. Which sounds like it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Future's now, man. There's a frozen Go-Gurt too. No Gurt. Thank you. That's actually way better. I got all messed up. That was right in front of you. I got a bad brain. Didn't have yogurt in 20 years. I eat yogurt in a bowl. I'm anti-Gurt, but only slightly younger than Matt. Do you mean anti-Go-Gurt or anti-yogurt? Because I love yogurt. The goop that is the yogurt is good. All right? But the Go-Gurt in the tube, I find strange. Also, I like plain yogurt because I'm an old man. And when you're an old man, you like stuff that's bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that sweet fruity yogurt. I like that. Oh god. I got going too slow, chat. We were losing control. Also, my glide slope is insane. Fuck. That's the worst landing I've ever done. What is going on? Chat, what's happening? It's not the worst landing I've ever done. The worst landing I've ever done killed everybody. But, like, no more yogurt or cup or something is fine. I can't handle the tube stuff. Understandable. Yeah. Yep. So, there's definitely some sort of generational divide. Introducing Gwyneth Paltrow's own Goop Gurt. Do not eat the Gwyneth Paltrow Goop Gurt. Oh, Jesus, no. Yeah, you gotta, no, that ain't good. Are you supposed to be maxing our microplastics for any grit for? You know, that's an excellent point. I didn't think about that. Try heaving sounds. Chad, where do you want us to park? Where should we park? I don't know where I'm going. Maybe we finally go under the bridge in this thing. What do you guys think? Now I kind of want some yogurt, even though I had a big breakfast. I kind of want yogurt now. Because you guys were talking about Go-Gurt, and I'm like, you know what's better than Go-Gurt? Yogurt? Plain Greek yogurt, chat, with granola in it is well good. I guess we're going under the bridge, yeah. Yeah, we're going under the bridge. Look at this, chat. I'm an expert pilot. Yeah, so thrilling. Oh, okay. That always fucks me up. It's like a tour bus. Yeah. Except it's a jet plane with one person on it. Not much of a tour. But, you know, what are you going to do? That's a pretty tight turn to take in a jet, but it's cool. We're doing it. Apart from those minor details. Yeah. We're taking a tour of the facility, looking at all the fun yellow trucks that do, you know, whatever trucks do. Um, this is nice. My twin loves the sights. Yeah, she's having a great time. She's like, this is great. You know, a tour of the facilities. Hell yeah. What? Oh.
Rooty Epatooties cheered X100. Today's bits come from my heart.
Oh.
The doctors spent 8.5 hours in surgery trying to pull them out of there.
Yeah.
I died 3 times just so you could have these bits. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I don't suggest people do that. But thank you. Thank you for shouting out Rudy, by the way. Thank you. I guess we'll park over here. Is this like the front door? Might as well be. Yep. Alright, so. Now, this is how you show up at work, chat. This is how you show up at work. You just park your fucking fighter jet, right? Right in front of the door. I think it's an observation deck to watch launches. What are you talking about? Oh shit, it's a door. I told you it's a door! I told you it's a door. There's doors all around this thing. I don't know which one's the front door, but I don't think it matters. No, it's just symmetrical along 3 ways. It's fine. Look, this isn't my first rodeo. Okay? I've walked all around this facility like a chat. One of my favorite things to do in video games, and I know this is weird for some people, is just to walk around and look at all the little details. I have grandma eyes and grandma ears and grandma's sleep schedule. Do you do crochet? That seems like a grandma thing to do. I don't know what my grandma did. My grandma smoked cigarettes and drank heavily. So that's what I think a grandma does. Ooh, neat. But yeah, everything's like accessible in this game. Not into crochet yet. It's kind of crochet became kind of like a cool girl thing to do in like the early 2000s. It probably still is, you know? My joints hurt. I don't know if I'd actually enjoy it. Yeah, that could be a problem. Am I, oh no, I didn't put the parking brake on. Parking brake. There we go. We almost backed into the road. Chat, that's terrible. But yeah, I've explored all around this on foot. Did you guys know there's like doors on these things, but you can't necessarily get up on there. But like, there's all sorts of great stuff. You could land on the roof and take the stairs down. Chat. I don't think there's stairs all the way down, but like you could take them down to like this roof. Like they made it all accessible. Right? They made the whole thing accessible. It's kind of wild. This has got to be like a wind tunnel over here, right? It's got to be. But yeah, it's very cool. All right, let's recover the vessel, and then we have to look at that. We have a thing to launch, I think. We have been given a thing to launch, and I don't think I have put it in the game yet, so I'm gonna have to do that. So that means I have to open up this and go to the file explorer and go up one and go to the F drive where we live. My C drive is almost full. There we go. And it's in saves, and then the save, and then ships, and then I'm assuming VAB. And now we go get the things. King DDD, our longtime madman, has been designing a thing that we will use. VAB, yes, yeah. I was saying the ooh woo words. Oh, Chad, I would never. Chad, I would never. That's ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to copy and paste and copy and paste and copy and paste. There we go. And so we will look at the thing. This is the first I've seen it. Deny it all you want. The quote is right there. What? No! The hell? It was probably something that happened in a video game, and my character got water on him. Not that I peed my pants. Okay? I hardly ever pee my pants. I'm dying for some yogurt right now. I'll just have a tiny bit. I'm just gonna get a tiny bit. Contains locked or invalid parts. No! What do I have to get? What do I have to get? Large tank. Which was that? Okay. What the hell? I don't know. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Chat, look how beautiful this is. That's okay. I can unlock it. What are we unable to launch? I pushed the wrong button. I apologize. Look at the TV in space. I will in a second. I gotta unlock these parts because I'm not gonna stop thinking about it. So I'm guessing, very heavy rocketry? No. High performance fuel systems? Is that one that you have that I do not have? If I had to guess, that's the one. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Boom. See, we got it. Everything's cool. Is there anything else I need? I want the. It's so not worth it to spend this all just on the poodle that I will never get to my favorite engine, the Wolfhound. Don't think so. Okay, let's take a look again. There we go. Okay, so I will look at the TV in space. All right, I think that's good. Look at it, Chad. Look at this fucking thing. Jesus. Oh. 13,000. Well, they can pretty much go everywhere. Now, we will be launching this in 2 parts. Chat, it will not launch like this. We'll be launching it in 2 parts. It's meant to take 18 Kerbals to orbit different planets. And it's fucking amazing. Now, if I were smart, and I'm not, we could do like a... I've never had the kind of intelligence to do like a grand tour where you figure out what planets you could get to. You know what I'm saying? And how much time to spend there and stuff like that. That's some kind of... You gotta have like a wild brain to do that. But maybe we could just take them out and back and like shuttle new crews back up and forth and get them lots and lots of experience, you know? Really got to plan transfer windows on transfer windows. Yeah, exactly. And that's not... I could do it if I had like a week and you locked me in a room and you fed me lots of Adderalls, you know? I could probably do it. But this is gorgeous. We have to launch this thing into orbit, right? And then get it all set up. No, it's not. This is it fully like out and proud. It's not gonna look like this when we launch it. And on to read right now. Road closed around hospital. Early 3 to 4 social media post about this. Called a lid at 11:08 a.m. today per the Hill. But appeared publicly since his address to the nation Wednesday. He canceled Mar-a-Lago and stayed in the White House for Easter. I'm sure he just has a tummy ache. You know? I'm sure it's a tummy ache. Right? I wouldn't worry about it. Is this a regular? No, this is a regular Clampetron, right? Okay, so we have 2 regular Clampetron things. We have the Clampetron Senior, and then we have to go out and we have to get these 4 struts connected, I guess. After it docks. What? Now that's fascinating. Wow. Nice. Uh, let's see. 4 there, then 4 more down across the docking port. You like? I like it. This is gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ship. It's wonderful. I guess we launch it, right? So, what do we launch we launch the top first and then the bottom, right? And we just launch it into orbit and then get it connected and then just go somewhere? Like we could literally go anywhere. Um Launch top first. Okay, station first. So this is the station all ready to wow. Look, it's all packed. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We're just gonna save it, and everything's cool. It's all wow. Now those are fucking wings. Hell yeah! Look at that. That makes sense. We've got a lot of weight and drag up top. But if we look at this, right, our center of pressure is lower than our center of mass, so we are on the right track. They were supposed to just let me get some more coffee. Let me just get a little bit more coffee. You know? I oh, get the snuggle. Just a second. Just a second. I'm getting a snuggle from a cat. Okay. She's been very upset today. So I gotta I'll be back. to set her down, and she got very upset. The sea can, Father Monkey. She's been very agitated all day, and she needed a hug. Yeah, it's actually really good. Seagate is really handy. It's way better than, say, Vortex. Yeah, Father Monkey's doing KSP, yeah. So, anyway, Scout's actually very, very upset. And so we have to give her hugs. And it's just the way it is. Oh, are you ready to go down? Did you see Turtle and now you want to get down? Yeah? I like that it doesn't feel like a virus, like Thunderstorm. What's the other one? The wolf one or something? That one feels like a virus. What's that wolf one? Overwolf, yeah. That one feels bad. And Curseforge. It's literally called Curseforge. Irish All Loaders were as good as CK and R2 Mod. What's R2 Modman for? Chet. Oh, should we have Kerbals on this or no? We're probably gonna launch it without Thunderstorm. I can't remember what we used Thunderstorm for. What was Thunderstorm for? I remember using it for something and I didn't like. I think wait a minute. Which one did we use for the one where we ran around, did the facilities, like, and creatures attacked us? Shadows of Doubt used it early on. Oh, okay. That destroys a mod loader for, like, Lethal Company. Lethal Company. Yes, Lethal Company. If you only looked at chat. I was thinking with my brain. I found it pretty usable during Kazheim. Having profiles you can switch import and export was really neat. Yeah. I never modded Shadows of Doubt. I've never modded Shadows of Doubt. I watched somebody play it the other day, and there's all sorts of new stuff. Like, now people realize when other people are dead. I use R2 Modman for some Dyson Sphere Program mods. Oh. I've never played Dyson Sphere Program. I fear it might be a tad unrealistic. You know what? Let's just launch. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. I know all I need to know. I don't know all I need to know. But what if I did? That'd be fun, right? They're trying to get back into Planet Coaster 2. You might as well. It's still a fun game. Chet, the wings were a little wiggly. So, there we go. Hopefully that helps. Switch on. I need to play. I had so much fun playing Planet Coaster. But, I don't know why I stopped. Because I have too many games to play. That's all. I had too many games to play. Let's go to orbit. Oh, what kind of, is it an L-shaped orbit? Is it you know what? We'll find out. Wow. Regular. I don't know what that means. Oh. Next is L. That doesn't look like an L. That's an I. Just want you to get back into this space to get back into my old groove. Yeah, exactly. I understand. L. Yeah. This is a problem I've had with our writing system for years, so it's not... What are these guys? Vectors. Nice. Oh. I put over 500 hours into the first game. It's awesome. Was it the first game? Wait, I can't remember which one I played now. Now, can I shut off these engines? Or do I merely, I can shut them off, right? And it's gonna be okay? Better be. We need a coast phase. Yep, if I recall. Oh. Hopefully you recall correctly. I think if we keep it under 100 kilometers, we don't hit the real spicy radiation. Right? Might have been the first one. The second one has the ability to make water parks as well. Okay, I remember making a flume, which does not necessarily count as a water park. Yes, we have one more ignition on this. That's good. That's good, because we have a lot of fucking Delta V on this thing. Whoa. I'm going to admit I'm impressed. And you have a secondary set of space engines. I do? Where? Not that I don't believe you, but, very bottom. Look, they're wiggling. Why are there thuds? Who doesn't like a thud? I believe you have a toggle in the keys. Oh, so it's the thuds for use in space. We're not going to need them, but, like, that's fun. I'm just going to use this. Because we have one more. Yeah. I love that. Don't you dare ever talk bad about the thud. The thud is one of my favorite engines. Okay? You leave that thud alone. A thud like that, he killed your brother. Sorry. Surprising place for it. It's so we can switch to them, because these in Kerbalism, your main engines only really get one ignition. Don't talk to me about my thud son ever again. I just like the power of however many fucking vectors this is. A lot. If those weren't vectors through it engines, I'd be like, oh yeah, inverter engines. Yeah. But they're not. They're thuds. Okay, that's not necessary. There. Okay. Vectors maybe gimbal a little too much. Just saying. You know? Can we hold it prograde, please, so I can get rid of this? Maybe someday. Just use the thuds. Okay. What's the action group? So this one is toggle vector. And this one's disconnect struts and solar panels. This one just toggles the vectors. One toggles both. Oh, thud. Alright, yeah, gotcha. No. What do you mean no? What are we doing? I just look, we're in orbit. I just need to stop this thing. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Whoops. How did that happen? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Anyway, now we're going to get rid of this. Holy shit. Hey, that was neat. I'll go ahead and say it. I like that. Okay, now what are we doing? We're I guess we're disconnecting the struts. And toggling the solar panels. What struts are we disconnecting? I don't know. Struts to fairing. Ah, okay. I think you got a bit of extra fuel in there. What? Okay, and then we do, is that it? Is that just 2 and then 5? Or is 5 for later? Five for later. Okay. And shall I start up the old centrifuge? Might as well, right? Yep, okay. Enabled. It's beautiful. I love this at the front. Are you kidding me? This is amazing. It's so cool. I don't even know what the hell's going on in here. Doesn't matter. Alright, that's going to take a while for it to inflate completely. But yeah, we got our first part in orbit. I'm assuming I'm going to have to send up an engineer to connect the two things. How many Kerbals is, should we send up just a, shall we send up just a construction crew first? Dock them with this and then send the second part up so they can connect it? Send up the second part first and then the construction crew? Okay. Alright, we can do that. Not too shabby. Alright, let's look at the second part. This is an amazing. You have outdone yourself. This is an A number 1 spaceship. Oh. Well, that's been going around, chat, that at least it's not crashing my whole computer. Alright, so I've been getting K-mode exception not handled errors. I finally saw one of the errors for what's been crashing my computer. Right? So I jumped to the worst conclusion and ran like a memory test, and the memory seems fine. I turned off like the automatic like fucking restart thing. Now the only thing I'm thinking, maybe there's a bad driver in here somewhere, but I can't imagine what. Like all my drivers are like brand new, so like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, but it's losing memory bits. And that's what's crashing the whole thing. The K mode exception not handled. So eh. If anybody has any advice, any computer nerds that have any advice, except you guys are all using fucking Linux and shit, so good for me. If anybody tries to move my computer, it turns off. All the cables are in the way. No idea what's causing it. Do you know what happened to me, Rudy? My last computer case. I don't know what the hell was going on, but if I stood up from my chair, the computer turned off. There were no cables in the way. I'd scoot the chair back, nothing would happen. The minute I stood up, the computer would shut down. It would just go, fuck, it'd be off. What the hell was that? The only thing I can think of is there was a short that was just stable enough to be fine until my personal electromagnetic field changed. And that did it off. And that set it off. Like what the hell is that? But like it kept doing it until I got a brand new computer case, so it must have been in the case, like in the power button or something. Never happened since. So you never know. You never know. Computers are witchcraft, Chet. You heard it here first. Now let's launch the booster. Booster. Here's the booster. And let's look at it. Gabe wants to die. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This sure is, I had a keychain Game Boy LCD clock that broke and freaked out. The screen would just cycle numbers when your human electric field got within a foot of it. Couldn't touch it or use it anymore. Goddamn TDD, yeah. I don't feel qualified to fly this, but I'll do my best. What are these? RCS thrusters. Jesus. How many, thank you, Rudy. I appreciate that. How many vectors is this? This would definitely melt the whole Space Center if you tried to launch it. I'm not, right? Like, this would, like, fuck the launch pad. The whole Space Center is gone if you try to launch this. I'm afraid. Dave, I'm afraid. We're launching this from Niagara Falls to use it as a sound suppression system. Do you know that would cause, do you know what kind of, like, fucking incident that would cause with Canada and the people that live around there? This doesn't look normally. No. No, it doesn't. There's just a, apropos of nothing, there's just a huge pile of reaction wheels back down here. This is Sea Dragon territory, yeah. The sound for this thing is gonna liquefy Kerbals on the other side of the mountains. This is like one of those incidents that causes earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a fault line was ready to go, this would trigger it. Well, first of all, we're going to see what these things do. This one turns on the thuds just like last time. This one does fuck all. This 5 turns on the solar arrays, I'm assuming after we're docked, right? And this is... Oh, this toggles the RCS thrusters. Ignition, main planetary crust ejection sequence start. Well, I'll remember that 0 does this. I reckon. Oh, already Kerbals on board. Probably not. No, it can't even have Kerbals. That's fine. And what gets rid of this? I'm assuming it's one of these. It doesn't fly, it pushes the planet out of the way. Or it just blasts a hole in the planet. Alright, I mean, I guess there's no time like the present. Who's gonna pay for a new space center? That's what I want to know. Chat. Game's not gonna be happy about this. Video game? Kerbal Space Program, do you hear me? Kerbal Space Program. Open the pod bay doors, Kerbal Space Program. Damn it, Kerbal Space Program, do you hear me? Remember, I have the same PC as you. Oh! Okay. All right. Chat, you ever... I feel like a bomb defusal tech. Now, how do they go? I'm imagining they all go outside in. I cannot even move things. Let's turn that on. Scout's looking on with fascination. Outside in onion style. Okay. So does that mean they go like left, right, like something like that? That I have to keep track of? No. That's asparagus. Oh yeah, okay, onion, not asparagus. Sorry. Yep. I'll bring these up just in case. But that should be all that I need. And I like that they're in the side of a cross, just in case maybe God wants to help us. You know? He probably won't. There's no way God has anything to do with this, but you know, it's worth a go. It's worth a go. Oh my God! Okay, just run away. Come here. Come back out. Come on, we're gonna launch a rocket. Scooter. She has no interest in rocketry. My own daughter. All right. God's muttering about the sheer fucking hubris. I mean, fucking really. All right, I guess here goes nothing, chat. 3, 2, 1, go. What? Oh no! There was an explosion! You just got unlucky. Oh, okay. We're gonna try launching it. We're still gonna try launching it. Worst case relaunch. Yep, there's nobody on board. Everything's fine. When do I start turning? Like, I have no idea when to start turning. Curbs are dying in that cloud. They're fine. I'd move the camera down to look if I could. There we go. They're fine. See, everything's fine. Maybe. Once you get apoapsis, you're at 60. Okay. Oh, it's... Okay. Alright. We can do that. My God. I just imagine this happens in real life, chat. Like a nuclear bomb actually goes off, but like the world pauses for a second while it does the calculations, and you're like, oh. Obviously your brain would be moving at the same speed, but what if it worked? Next slide, please. Thank you, Jamie. We're actually doing pretty well. Now my last computer would have just would have just fallen over. Like the processor would have just fallen out, and it would have given up. You know what I'm saying? Guys, this is the wrong time. It sends carbon itself directly into the sun. I wish. You know I love sending things into the sun. And I get angry at people for saying that it's easy. What I like is, like, it's kind of a... You can just relax, you know? And watch it go. It's kind of, hope that whatever successor games come after Kerbal, they optimize the damn craft. Well, I think, like, you know, so you can throw a higher park. I mean, I don't think, I think when they envisioned the game, put little capsules into orbit, this wasn't necessarily part of the plan. You know what I'm saying? Also, there wasn't a computer alive they could hit. Oh. That was interesting. Thousands of parts of physics is never easy, yeah. Even KSP2 was gonna do that. Yeah. Yep. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay. That it's an ancient version of Unity that doesn't multi-thread well. Also, like I said, when this game came out, there wasn't a computer in the world that could handle doing this, okay? But it's okay. It's doing all the vessel physics on one CPU core. Yes. And I do have multiple cores. It's just not interested. I'm not a game dev, but I thought maybe once a craft leaves the VAB, you can bake it into a single object, so start calculating physics. Well, the problem is we stage it, so it's not like that. I don't even know how you would do that. It's not even GPU like most game physics. Yeah. I don't think the dev anticipated using the U.S. Defense Program to launch a little capsule into orbit. Yeah. Like if it didn't have to like stage and stuff, but it has to be able to come apart. Also, when you fuck up, because that's fun when the explosions happen. So, I do enjoy using KSB as a benchmark for my hardware. Exactly. It's fun to use such an old game to, like, you know, make sure your stuff works. I just started craving cheese ravioli out of nowhere. My brain's like, hey, cheese ravioli. I'm like, okay, brain. Eating so much RAM, it makes me close browser tabs, and I never do that. Jamie, you're not supposed to have that many tabs open. If you have enough RAM, it's basically a CPU single-thread performance benchmark. Yeah. Yesterday I wanted Taco Bell so bad I thought I was going to go bad. Yeah, but you didn't go bad, did you? Or you did. Or you got Taco Bell and that's what stove off the madness? The thing is, chat, I had a massive breakfast. My 6 workers are putting in work today. I only have 32 and it's putting in work. I should get more RAM. Oh wait. I upgraded to 32 because my 100 mod KSP installed post-upgrade KSP was using 16 gigabytes in Task Manager. Yeah, you need more than 16 to run modded Kerbal Space Program. I just got out PC parts like a week before the AI took over. I was very lucky. Time to turn. Oh, yeah. This is madness. Skirt. Yeah. It's remarkably agile for what it is. And if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. That Soviet library turns it does. I wasn't expecting it to turn that well. As a matter of fact, I think I turned too much. And people suggest mods to me and I go, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Oh. Handles like a bistro. Yeah, it does. It handles really well. I'm fucking impressed. Maybe even one of them, chat. One of them little coffee booths in a parking lot. You know what I'm talking about? The real sporty ones. Scary. Oh, fuck. I fucked up and hit the... It's gonna be fine, Chad. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. One of Homer Simpson smoking 100 cigarettes at once. Here's the thing, Jamie. When I was a kid, for some reason, there would be pictures of people smoking a shit ton of cigarettes. And I've never really found out why, but there'd just be like a person with just like a mouthful of cigarettes, smoking them all at once. And people would be like, well, what do you know about that? Boy, howdy. We have a coffee truck here that's run out of an old Cadillac camper. And boy, howdy, does their coffee taste bad. I bet. Also, reason one speeding forward was due to the broken engine. Yeah, I figured that was because it was drinking fuel unevenly because of the engine that exploded. Yeah. 80% glitchless emphysema rush. What? Oh, the smoking cigarettes. Yeah. Why were people doing that back in the day? It was like and it still lives on in like the Homer Simpson smoking cigarettes. I remember there was a meme of the spy from TF2 smoking a bunch of cigarettes. Like, it kind of comes back every once in a while. And it's like, what the hell was going on in the past? Were you guys okay? And the answer was no. But it was like, it's in the same thing. It's like, do you guys remember in the 50s, for some reason, like, college students or teenagers would see how many of them could fit in a phone booth? And they're like, oh, we're all, there's 20 of us in here, we're gonna die, you know? And then they'd be like, yeah, that's cool, but look at this guy smoking 80 cigarettes, you know? And it's like, what the hell is going on with you guys? Only Matt remembers the 50s. There was a huge, like, 1950s, like, nostalgia resurgence in the 80s. When I was a kid. So, like, the 50s were everywhere. You know what? We are in a weird-ass orbit. But it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Yay, that's not stream. I think I have to switch to the thuds. Hello, Shug. So we are in an orbit. It is stupid. There's a reason for the thuds, yeah. But where is our I have too much shit. I have too much shit up here. Oh, there's the station. All right, that is our target. That is our target, check. So, we need to catch up with it, but we're on an outside track, so we're not going to do that. So we're just going to be fine. Right? And, ooh. You know what? That's cool. That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. I will push that out a little bit. We'll push it. Stop! Stop it! Stop doing that! Ah! So we're going to do this. Right? We're going to get that close-ish. And we're going to, like, try for an encounter on Mr. Brightside over here. Right? Then let us put the thuds on. Which is this one? Yep. So now we got thuds. And they are active. And these guys are all shut down. Yes, they are all shut down. Lovely. Lovely. And somehow SAS got turned off, which is interesting. And now we are going to point to target. We got 13 minutes to get there. Hopefully we do it. So the two types of RCS with the toggle enabling monoprop ones. There's ones meant... That's the ones meant for the journey. Okay, so which ones are we on right now? The liquid fuel ones. Okay, so if I turn on RCS, loot gobbo. Something of a loot goblin myself. Welcome to the program. Now, you would know that if you watched my Fallout 4 streams. Where the hell is this going? Tylo with no assists? We don't do assists. Assists are for sissies and nerds and babies. They're big babies. Think it has enough boosters? Casual. This is but a fraction of the boosters it started with. We're in space right now. When we took off, I'm pretty sure we melted the space center. Okay? These are vectors. We had 3 times as many boosters as this when we launched. I don't know how many vectors that is. I can't count. But it was a lot. Okay? There were no survivors. I lit up the engines. There was a bright light, and everybody died. Obi-Wan Kenobi felt it. All right? Welcome, Elephant Casual the Elephant. I saw your thing. I saw your picture from Retro Rewind of the desire for cigarette or whatever it was, and it touched me deeply in my soul. I was like, that. I'm not allowed to watch that movie, but I understand it. It hasn't actually changed position of the solar system, just pushed Kerbal 100 kilometers out of its orbit. How many people is this ship meant for? I'm going to say 4. It's actually true according to the game engine. Oh. I saw that picture with the blue-faced god and I said to myself, what does God need with a cigarette? We all... 4? I don't know. I said 4. This is meant for 18. Holy shit. Oh. All right, well, let's do our crazy little Thunbird. It's a tour for experience. You know what? I love it. It was supposed to... No. We have to send up a construction crew to finalize everything. It then doesn't have any lights on it, does it? No. No, it doesn't. You fool. It has no blinking red lights. We're doomed. Oh, God. Yeah, so we have to send up a tiny, like, skeleton construction crew to get it all ready. And then we send the real crews up. And I don't even know how to get 18. We're going to have to do several launches to get them up there. Send a couple in a cargo pod. I didn't think you wanted more lag. No. I don't want more lag. I'm not going to put more on it. I'm just saying, if it fails, we have a convenient excuse. It's probably going to be fine, though. There you go. Look at those thuds go, man. They're adorable. Look at them. Love these little guys. Where's this burning for if it still needs construction / crew shuttles? Anywhere? We haven't decided yet. I think anywhere lower than Joule. Since Elu's too far away and Joule cooks us with radiation. Which means Drez, Duda, Eve, and Moho. "1950s radio announcer. Dare you adore the endless horror of the Manster? Behold, mild mannered artist Matt Riley, tall for an Irish, relatively normal by day, becomes the Manster by night. Watches he uses opposable thumbs in normal posture. No sloping brows, white skin. But are the Irish white? Who knows? Such questions are the true horror behind this picture. Starring Audrey Hepburn as Brenda Stafford and Mickey Rooney as Stereotype Joe. It's in orbit. It's rare for a craft this large at Matt space. It very much is rare for us to have a craft this size in orbit. Yes. This is an apple word. Oh God, we're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Yes. Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work. Now, yeah, we have to assemble it in orbit. Hi. Mwah. 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 I love you. It's Scoot. I got the Scoot cam all ready to go. What? I can't see it. Is she on the camera? She just got in front of my... Hi. I think I heard the mew that time. Yeah, she has it. This is her butt. Hey. why are you so butt forward? Come here. Come here. No? All right. All right. The star of the show has arrived once more. I am fine with her being like the star of the show, honestly. Right? I get it. All right, so if we meet up here, right? 2.5 kilometers. Relative speed is 70.5 meters per... It's not perfect, but with such large... With such large craft, it's not, you know, it's not crazy. Okay. So mercurial. Bohoial. Okay. Doctor, he looks white, but I looked at his last name and hush moving. Shouldn't you be pumping out a future factory worker? I was just asking about Mr. Riley. And second guessing me, a doctor? Egads, Riley, he's transforming. I'm not, I'm just a guy. Save yourself, Snaffleford. I have to aim my revolver now. Jesus Christ. Chad, I'm just a guy. I have a theory. Oof, the separation sucks on that one. We could do more? I'm gonna go for it just because we'll have like more time in the sunlight. Egads. Chad, I'm not racist against the Irish. This was done as a dated joke. Yeah, of course. Nobody cares. Like, nobody even knows the Irish aren't white anymore. Nobody realizes that. Or they weren't white. I mean, they were... It's not that they weren't white. It's that white didn't mean what white means now. They weren't people. That's for goddamn sure. Thank you so much, Casual, for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. I've been having trouble catching your streams lately. Why haven't you been streaming? Or did things change? I don't know what's happening. Used to be, back in the day, I'd be like, who do we raid? And there you were. And now you're not there anymore. What's happening? I've been a bit inconsistent. We'll get more consistent. Here's my hubris. Okay. I have severe ADHD, but I'm consistent, and therefore it's the one thing I have. And I'm like, why can't everybody do it? Life outside streaming has been tumultuous. Yeah. Yeah. Eef. I hate that shit, man. If only life could be normal, and then in the stream, it's like, you know, I don't know. Like, I see some streamers, and they're just like they're just a single idiot. And like Asmongold, right? Like, he's a piece of shit. Like, he's a dirty piece of shit, right? But like, I don't think he has a romantic partner. And like, his family's dead. So like, he has nothing to do but stream and just let roaches walk all over him. Like, those are the two things he has to do. And there's something to be said for that, you know? I would live his life if you paid me. Jesus, he gets paid a lot. But like, you know, like I don't know, like, I don't want to brag, right? But the number of roaches and rats in my house is 0. Now, I live in an apartment building, so like if one of my neighbors gets roaches or something, like it could happen and we'd have to get it sprayed or something, right? So I'm not saying it's impossible. It could happen, right? Rats, very unlikely. I live on the top floor. And they seem to like the bottom floors a lot more. Asmund Gold blinks quietly as Matt calls him a dirty, filthy piece of human shit with no love in his life or family. I have rats that are teaching me to bathe and cook. I don't think he associates with live rats, Cassidy. I think he only talks to the dead ones. Have you ever seen a rat take a shower? Chet, don't sit on a dead rat. Chet, have you ever seen a rat taking a shower? Yeah, I think he needs. Of course, he needs serious help. No, fuck off, commercial. How do I stop you from going? Rats are clean little guys, actually. I'm gonna show you this because it's adorable, and I just want to see it again. Okay? I just want to see it again. We will not have sound. We will just watch this little guy, like, fucking scrub his little armpits and get his back. Look at him. Look at him. I love it so much. I love it so much. And I know it's real because I saw that before AI. Yeah. How dare you film me when I'm showering? I'm sorry. I thought everyone wanted to see how cute you are. That's adorable. You try to help a guy out. Right? Now you're famous. Now you're world famous for taking a cute shower. Camera's already there. Explain that. I'm sorry I've been pinching on your only rat's income, but you know, it is what it is. Chat, I love that video. Not washing his legs. He learned watching white people. Wow. We just don't know if he got to it yet. Also, they got little arms. God bless them. I would have them as pets. You know what gets me? The short lifespans. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's too much. The whole rat was soapy. He washed his legs. Yeah, he was just like he was all soapy. Now, could a person have soaped him up first? Probably, but that's just being a good pal, you know? That's just being a good pal. We could determine if he's British or not if he rinses that. I think about that when I'm in the shower. I literally think about the British people like just not rinsing shit off. Like, because like I have a lot of hair and it's really thick. So like when I wash my hair, right? Like it takes forever to rinse it all out and to make sure all the hair's out of my hair and my beard, you know? And like if I'm not super careful to rinse it all out, it just gets in my eyes and I'm miserable, you know? So I'll be in the middle of rinsing my hair off and I'm like, if I was British, I'd just walk right out of the shower right now and be done with it. You know? Just soap all up in my armpits and my butt crack and my toes, you know? And in my hair. And just be like, oh, it probably goes off. You know, it probably falls off or something. And then spending the day as like an itchy fucking stinging bastard. Because I'm covered in fucking soap. I watched a video on it. There was that one with the thing. And it just showed him putting a dish in the dish rack. And the bubbles are like still on it, like falling off. And I was like, I was getting upset. I was like, no, you know? And they're like, apparently Americans rinse this soap off. And it's like, uh-huh. It's like seasoning a cast iron. It's not. Hi, Matt. Happy St. Patty's Day. He has risen. You freak. Chad, is it Easter today? No, that's tomorrow. I think. Chad, I think Easter's tomorrow. Let's do this thing. Easter's tomorrow, Chad. They tell me. Please point at the thing. Thank you. Our last recorded episode before season 2 of the podcast comes out tomorrow. Okay, I'll watch it. Hey, do a shout out. Put your link on it. Put the link on it. I've asked so many people I know. Everyone rinses their dishes. I don't know who these perverts are, but I can't find them. It's probably like. Now, where do you live in Northern England? It's probably the people like around London, right? Do it yourself, nerd. I'm doing a spaceship. Like, it's probably Southern England, right? It seems like the kind of things that they would do. Most of the people in the country these days are from the North or Midlands. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, we all know the real freaks are more towards London. At least, maybe not, but, like, I feel like it is. I did live in London for a while and never saw anyone dumping soapy dishes in the wreck. Well, I don't know then. Maybe that's why they love stabbing each other and spending all their money in rent. The soap has addled them senseless. They don't just stab each other, they also hit each other in the head. With, like, bowling balls or whatever the hell they do. Alright? A lot of headbutting. Yeah. A lot of stabbing. A lot of... I imagine they threaten each other with broken bottles a lot for some reason. It seems like the kind of thing that they would do. It seems like that kind of place. I must rewind stream to see what the first stages look like to this behemoth. Yes, you probably should, yeah. Headbutt. Haha. You're right, that is a funny word. Headbutt. Oh man, sometimes it's the simple choice, Chet. The simple choice. You gotta enjoy what you can. They take an eel out of the Thames and whip unsuspecting passers-by with it. And that's a biohazard, Chet. You don't know what's in that water. I know what's in that water. All sorts of bad shit. Hundreds of years of the Industrial Revolution just collected in that fucking river. There aren't eels in the Thames anymore. Those are strands of Boris's hair. Oh, God. The white eel. Hello, Dr. Dorcas. We're Then why do they wriggle around, Father Monkey? Then why are they, like, alive and they try to bite me? If it's hair. What's up, Dr. Dorcas? Remember Boris was the goofiest politician? I remember. I don't know. That's a really tough competition. Boris Johnson is a gorgon. I'm just enjoying the discourse. Well, thank you. If anybody, like, told me... Remember, like, George W. Bush and Tony Blair? If anybody told me back then that, like, in the future, this shit will look like the most normal, tame politics you've ever seen, I would not believe them. Hey, Matt, you're approaching the sunset. appreciate the thuds on this thing. I think they're fairly good as far as space engines to stick on the side of it. They're actually really good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, are they the best? Actually, they're pretty good. I can't complain. I love them. I love the thuds on this. That was an excellent idea. Instead of just blowing up the vectors trying to, try to stay on course. I don't think he's goofy. I think it's all an act. Yeah. Trojan horse the most violent shit of it. No, he plays the fool. He's like Claudius. He plays the fool in order to get what he wants, and he's extremely good at it. And people fell for it all the time. He was seen on camera messing up his hair before he went out. Before he went out to address people. So like it's all part of his plan. But as far as shitty politicians go, we got, we got an awful lot. He hid in the fridge to avoid a press pack once. That one was genuine. He Indiana Jones to the press. My God. It's the golden age of shitty politicians. We're getting another one. Hooray! Okay, now this, maybe we don't do this as much, okay? There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's check on this. I think that's pretty good. 73.6 meters per second. Okay, that'll take 5 minutes and 1 second. It's gonna be a 5-minute burn. I knew you were talking about fucking Bojo when you said deliberately messing up his hair. Yeah. The danger of starting a conversation about shitty politicians that will be here till we all die and we will still won't have finished. True. You think people watching Kerbal just want a larger, all-in-one launch vehicle, when in practicality we need to build space cycler transports in smaller launches, which makes for a more boring stream. Yo, what the fuck? You're boring. All right, we're gonna warp to like here. We're not gonna warp to there. We did the wrong thing. We're going to warp to here. Anyway, I'm gonna let you in on a fucking secret, Rip. All video games are boring. I know you didn't want to hear that, but it's true. Okay, so we will go retrograde to target. I like watching small launches and engineering in space. Not many people do it, though. Well, I mean, it's fun to do. The whole point of this game is like, look. The whole point of this game is like cool, fun stuff in space. It's not all like some people just want to watch the explosions. Like, I feel most of us got that out of our system years ago, and now it's fun to do all the other stuff. You know? I mean, there's always a part in the game that gets repetitive. Games are better escape from our repetitions. No, they're not. I still enjoy a good explosion now and then. And we get them. I enjoy the rendezvous stuff myself. I love Orbital Rendezvous. You have no idea. I love it so much. explosions are still fun, and that's fine. We will still get explosions. The two craft rendezvousing or what nailing a target on a celestial is the coolest thing in the world to me for some reason. It's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. Also, you get to like say really like that. I like that the reporters, you know, when they're reporting on a maneuver that has to be done in space, they're like, the margins on this are like you shooting an ant with a grain of rice, and the ant's on the moon, and like that sounds amazing. You know what I'm saying? And it is, but it's not like you get, you know, but it's also different. It's like if the bullet could make course corrections, you know. I take like 8 craft, drive to them one by one, and engineer them together. We might. Technically, it is not lawful to strap a bunch of fireworks together. But, okay. It's like hitting a bullet with an arrow. That's a Ken M. That's a Ken M quote. Hell yeah. I like making bottle rockets with multi-stages as a kid. Yeah, it's illegal. You're gonna go to jail now, Rep. I'm sorry. Rep, I'm sorry. You have to go to jail now. I like this creepy music. It's not fitting the situation well, but it's fun. I have a theory that Ken M faked his death and came back as Drill. You know? Wow, okay. Now that's a conspiracy theory I could get behind. I like that one. And we lots of practice in rendezvous and docking, so it's just applying the methods and not the magic the media makes it out to be anymore. I mean, it's still very hard. The media just gets everything wrong, and it's fine. There's another shit poster named Jody that's like if Ken M was Snap. Wow, that's fascinating. Oh, okay, we're fine. We didn't crash yet. This is a very, Chet, this is a very slow, careful rendezvous. We're not even halfway through the burn. But it seems like we're approaching faster than we should, but it should work. Rendezvous would be a lot more interesting if we used boarding ropes and harpoons like pirates. You know, there is something to that. That is how they thought before, like, they figured out you could, like, dock. You know? Like, when you read old, like, like, 1960-ish science fiction, right? It's a lot of ropes. There's a lot of ropes that you have to go hand over hand to the other spacecraft. It was like the only way they could visualize what was happening was like boarding like a pirate. I remember as a kid thinking, well, why would they just have docking ports, you know? But they hadn't thought about that yet. I don't know. Just a door. They also had, I guess they also had considered just like floating over there with like, you know, little jetpacks, like EVA packs, because that sounds insane. They gotta bounce along the long siege ladder to the opposite station. I don't suggest it. I don't suggest it. Oh no. Here we go. Keep it together. Keep it together. Oh god. We're here. We're here. We're here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. The only airlock on the Orion capsule is the Universal Waste Management System, as it has an airlock to dispose of waste in space. Yes, but it has a docking port. Matt, the RCS is there to rotate faster. Okay. Now this is using bipropellant, right? Like it's not. Yeah. Okay. Just saying, if we had somehow to do an EVA, it's going to come out hard. Okay. Well, I mean, what they could do is what they did in the Apollo program, where they just had everybody in the capsule put on their suits and then open the door, which they did. They did it. They did it a few times. Got milk? I mean, got propellant? A little bit. A little bit. This is insane. That's what the X spacewalk was. Yep, exactly. Where he was like, whoop. Whoop. Everyone, that was in the news. Fucking Muppet ass fucking spacewalk. Space groundhogging, yeah. Space turtling. Ugh, that's wrong. That's wrong. I've somehow found a favorite cheese in the year of our Lord 2026. What is your favorite cheese? I think mine right now is still Jarlsberg. I'm still big on the Jarl. Cow cotta smoked cheddar with almonds cheese ball. Hmm. Sounds pretty good. That thing is as good as Gouda. See, I've been eating both Gouda and Jarlsberg, and it's the Jarlsberg slightly edging it out. I'm sorry. The Orion Krill survival system flight suits are designed to keep astronauts alive for up to 6 days in the event of total cabin depressurization emergency. I guess they could indeed depressurize if needed. Yeah. Can you imagine being in a spacesuit for 6 fucking days? A bundle of cigars in space. Jarlsberg cheese. Jarlsberg. It's Norwegian. And it's quite good. We can get rid of that. I don't need that. You should reach out for a sponsorship. I don't. Chet, does remember like got beef and got milk and eat cheese or something? beef, it's what's for dinner or whatever. Gotta be squelching by the time they haul you out of the landing capsule into the flight deck. It's horrible to think about, Jamie. I don't like it. Got USDA? No. Apparently not anymore. No, we don't have that anymore. We just gotta, yeah. No. Worm wriggles out of her eye. Chat, what if the worms need us to get rid of vaccinations and eat beef tallow for them to spread? Like that Star Trek episode where they blew that guy's head up. And also, like, I don't know, body snatchers or something. What if the worms need ivermectin somehow to live? Beef tallow and a lack of vaccines. And the worms making him do this stuff. Worms are like, make them eat beef tallow. And he's like, yes, my master. I will make them eat beef tallow. Raw milk. Yeah, the worms need raw milk. I wish that exploding arc in TNG got continued. Well, that's one of us. When I was a kid, I was horrified. I was deeply uncomfortable. Raw milk and roadkill, the new USDA recommendations. Soon you will all speak word salad and have skin like a horse saddle. Oh no. The Federation has worms sent favors to ivermectin. No, somehow the ivermectin, it's one of those things where you wouldn't expect it. But the worms need the worm killer for some reason. Maybe to kill other bad worms. And they're fine. All the other worms that they compete with are killed by it, but they're like, no, it's good for us, actually. Also, I'm guessing we have to get rid of the cap. The top of the thing. And that's somewhere up here. Worm herd immunity. Yes. So that's is that this? Is that this next one? No, that's these. So we're not gonna worry about that just yet. Alright, you're getting a little out of control there, pal. I'd say drag the stage down. Okay. This one? It's gotta be this one. Yeah. There we go. Pretty sure worms travel in a writhing mass, not a herd. I mean, I can't prove either way. Bye, Cap. We'll get it. We'll get rid of it in a second. Maybe that's RFK's final form. One of the hunters from Halo. Only in a two-piece suit instead of armor. Yeah. Maybe he's a writhing mass of worms under that weird skin. We don't know. What are you rotating for back? First of all, to get rid of that thing, which is flipping away. Second of all, to get towards, trust me, look, see, I'm going towards the station now. It goes sideways. Yeah. Is that a flagella I see in your Nutella? That's a fun thing to say. They're closer to the station since you angled it. Yeah, but it wasn't gonna hit it exactly. Right? It's fine. Also, we weren't gonna, unless now we're going directly at the station, more or less. So we're doing great. We're doing great. Why not just aim at the station and use RCS to maneuver at this point? Because it's too weak to maneuver something of this size to move the vector up and down. I tried it. So what I had to do was do an angled boost. Trust me. I promise you. That's exactly how I did it. Oh. Well, it wasn't working for me, so. So you're saying it's too weak doesn't make sense. At the angle that it was like, so it was like over here, the direction vector. I started using the RCS to move it towards the station, and it wasn't really budging. Like, I bet I could use it now, right? But it's not really doing much. See how slowly the direction vector moves? Okay, it probably works. So you can be careful. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. Everything's going great. And we're gonna be on a a normal anti-normal alignment, hopefully, which is the best way to dock, I feel. It's my favorite. It do like to spin. Which I guess is fine. It's kind of like a spin stabilization, you know? So our closest approach will be like around here somewhere. Maybe up around here. Like it's gonna go like pretty much that way, I feel. Maybe not, but I feel like that's where it's going. Since this is our anti-target. Like straight back this way. Maybe over here. Let's see, we're doing great. We're at 300 meters, right? We're doing fine. Everything's grand. We have two massive spaceships that we're gonna dock together. We're going radial in, radial out. The worst kind of docking, Chet. Actually, it's not. It's prograde retrograde, but you know what I'm talking about. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. The only issue right now is they're not facing each other. They will. They will. They will. I promise you. I just got it. We're going 3.3 meters per second anti-target, right? Once I zero that out, we'll get them all together. But I want to wait for closest approach because, you know, why wouldn't I? I'm assuming they could dock with our orange boosters still on it. Yes. Okay. That's the intended way. Excellent. All right, we did it. There we do. Set as target. Control from here. Point to target. And while that starts to turn, right, we go to this one. We go set as target. Control from here. Point to target. And they should line each other up. Okay. And now we're in the dark side, which sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, and everything is now lined up. I wish it would stop rotating, but I can't stop it for some reason. It is what it is, and now we're gonna do some dark docking, my least favorite type of docking. There we go. No, we already have a dark docking quote, David. I hate dark docking. And we're just, oh, yeah, it doesn't make sense to wait until we're there. I did want to make sure these didn't, like, get in the way of the things. So hard to see what's going on. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. It seems to be doing okay. Times like this are what I love the Nav HUD for. It basically lives a giant nav ball over space. Really? Really? I don't think I've ever seen that. And once you dock, you're not allowed to rotate or turn or move until you get an EVA engineer. Understood. Understood. Habitat being partially deployed worries me. Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if it isn't, we launch another one. We have exciting times. Nobody's on board, so, you know. We did have an issue a year ago with leaving while deploying them. Yeah, but we're not gonna leave until it's deployed. Right? Oh, do you mean like going to the space center? Is it like leaving the instance or whatever you would call it? Yeah. Leaving the instance. Well, it's too late. We've already left it, so. Ooh. Ah. Fuck! Hell yeah! Now that's a dark docking. Which we 100% did. It is, it does say it's inflating. Time warp today. Yep. Can do. Ta-da! We're here. Yeah, but that's not increasing in value. Yeah, it is. It was at 49. Now it's at 51. So it is increasing in value. Okay, so we just have to strut these guys on, right? Is that, or do we have to strut these guys on? I'm not sure. Well, time to send some Kerbals up with some struts. Yeah, it's going up. It's just going up slowly. Nice parallel parking. Is it parallel parking? I think it's serial parking because we parked one in front of the other. Probably. I don't know. Actually, no. Parallel parking is when you wait. Why is it? Is it because you line up parallel and then like back in? That's definitely serial parking, but you use a parallel approach. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna fucking waste any time thinking about it. Do I know how to parallel park? Yes, I live in the city. Do I like doing it? No, I still don't like doing it. Probably because every time I do it, I hear my dad. Chet, this is like fucking like decades later, right? I hear my dad standing, watching me parallel park, and he's like, "Now cut in, now cut in, no, the other like." And it's still, every time, no guardrail. I've seen people just drive their fucking cars and bikes into the canal, casual. You know, Holland, we have at least like a velvet rope. You know what I'm saying? Holland, can we just have just something? Why y'all like that? We've had the technology the whole time. We've had railing technology since at least Roman times, Chet. What are they, the fucking Death Star? For everything the Netherlands is known for about safe road infrastructure, zero railing on the canals is wild. I think it's just because, does the city just own the biggest magnet and all that stuff is later theirs? Is that what it is? Then we magnet all this stuff and we get it in there. And then, you know, I've seen the thing with the magnet with like 700 bikes attached to it. Is that even worth anything? What are you doing, Netherlands? Yeah, see, if just my dad yelling at me how to parallel park has given me, like, just build a post and hang a tennis ball on a string. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've got a ball on a string. Something, something, something. But now we have to send up the construction crew. We'll dock with this thing, right? That should be fine. Or do we wait for these to fully inflate? Chat, where are my thuds? Chat, where are my thuds at? Are my thuds on a different thing? Yeah, my thuds are up here. We're gonna just bring this down a little bit. Every so often they drop a magnet there and pull out a bicycle feature, but the core is an unexploded artillery shell from World War One. Yeah, see, I personally am against that. Right? I feel like that's a little stressful. Oh god, wait, what have I done? Yeah. I don't like that. Also, like, is it just like I've seen when they pull out hundreds of bicycles? Is it just a normal thing? They're like, I gotta buy a new bike, and they're like, oh, what happened? Like, fall in the canal. Yeah, I fell in the canal again. Just the way everybody loses their bike in the Netherlands. For some reason, watching this makes me want to defrost a pack of hot dogs in my freezer. Well, nobody's stopping you. Chat, now brought to you by Space Hot Dogs. Hot dogs in space. Congratulations. I'm going to look up Netherlands bicycle magnet. And I've definitely seen people just drive right into the fucking canal. Oh, I'm getting refrigerator magnets. Canal. There we go. Hot dog. That's a lot of bicycles. Ridiculous. Is that a centrifuge? Yes. Yes, Puff, it is. It's still inflating. It will be round when it gets all inflated up with atmosphere. Is it the joke that bike thieves in the Netherlands don't exist? Everyone's just replacing their bike that was stolen. I mean, yeah, it is. But also, have you ever seen the film The Bicycle Thief? Well, here's a shock. When I left the house, I was lurking at Ice King Street. When I come back to here, somebody shout out B. Shimoda. That's nothing. The other day, I teleported to a Waffle House. That's just called drinking. That's called day drinking or night drinking. You can go to a Waffle House at any time. So, you know, that's fine. Also, I'm going to, where's the command module? Because I think we might be facing the wrong way. After that little feat. Is this the command module? Is this the command? Yes, that's the command module. So I am going to control from here. Boom. Perfect. All right, we were facing the wrong way. I'm glad I figured that one out. There we go. Oh, the station parts. I built so many fun things in Janus. They're so good, aren't they? Now I wish I had a stroopwafel. We all want a stroopwafel at all times. Or a crepe. The pancake version of the stroopwafel. Oh, I have a tiny cake. I have a tiny cake I can get. I'll be right back. I gotta pee anyway. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink and a tiny cake. And meanwhile, we're gonna wait for these to. I think we'll wait for these to completely inflate. They're at 53. It's gonna take years. I'll be right back. I cannot express to you how much I love these tiny cakes. Are you going to celebrate it? Do it. How? What am I going to do? Go to church? Volsonic, I don't go to church. Do I look like the kind of guy that goes to church? Maybe, but I don't. Give me shortbread instead. Shortbread's also fucking good. What? Bishimoto, why are you anti-stroop waffle? It's okay to prefer shortbread, but I feel animosity. I'm anti-caramel. I'm anti-calling it caramel. But caramel's like, fine. Caramel. Fight me. This is a hill I will kill everyone on. You've got an enemy in casual. You've got an enemy in casual. Anyway, these little cakes, they're amazing. They're like filled with air and fruit, and they don't have added sugar. And they're like weirdly like crunchy-ish. They're puffed wheat with like I don't know what. If they were a plain waffle or chocolate or Nutella and something, I'd be fine with it. Okay. Stroop waffle crumbs. Wait, is that a meal? Can you Chet, I want to turn on the scout cam, but she's always like ass pointing towards the cam at all times. I don't know what to do. But it's not Viennetta. What is? She's very interested in these little cakes. She doesn't want to eat them. She just wants to smell them a lot. She doesn't lick them or anything, but she's just fascinated by them. And I don't know what's up. I tried giving her a tiny piece. She's like, no, I don't want it. So the stalls that make the fresh stroop waffles end up with a lot of trimmings to make them round. Oh, and they sell them like Dunkin' Donuts sells the donut holes or whatever. No, you can't eat it. You can't eat it. All right. I'll give you a tiny piece. Come here. You wanted it. Go ahead and eat it. One of my cats likes whipped cream. Could be that. This isn't very sugary, though. It looks sugary, but it's not. It's very non-sugary. Street waffle might be my favorite Dutch export, except casual, obviously. Obviously. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. I'm here to announce the Finger Boys have been terminated with extreme prejudice. We got them. John, I can't believe the Finger Boys. They're like, hey, Finger Boys. Did you know about the party? And they're like, we love to party. And then it wasn't a party, Chad. It was a sting operation. They got arrested. What are you doing? Do I have cake on my fingers? And now she's obsessed with my hand now. Okay, she's... Hi. Yeah. Can we watch Percent Inflated? We can watch Percent Inflated if you want to. I was gonna... Oh, Turtle's here? Turtle? He's like, I heard there was... No, there wasn't anything being given out. I'm sorry, my dude. I didn't know you wanted any. Chat, let me see if I can get them both on camera at the same time. Look, we got both of them. It was you would recognize this song. The earnest joy of irritates has overwhelmed the rep bot. Anyway. Bye, Turtle. I love you. Let me see. Can you guys see the percent? No, you can't see the percent. So there's the percent. We're up to 55.48. Very exciting. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm inundated with cats right now, and I'm having trouble. Like, she's right. Yeah, you. She's right. She's right in the middle of She's right between me and chat. So I'm having to look around ears, which is fine. I love you. Yeah. Yeah, cutie. Never apologize for being inundated with cats. I won't. She has amazing coloring. She does. She's so. I love that. Like her little koala nose. How about listen to How Much Is the Fish by Scooter? Is that surely not this Scooter. Surely not this one. She's so earnest. Look at that. Look at that little face. What do you think? What do you think of the camera? Did you know that that's people? They're watching you and saying hi. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go back and get the construction crew together. Yep, it's Little Scoot. We're gonna keep the camera on Scout for a little bit. As long as she sits here, I'm fine. Let's warp to sunrise. Eventually, it will. I think naturally, as things go on, it'll fill up. I blink slowly across the web. Yeah, exactly. She does really. This is the shader, chat. The shader. What has it done to us? It's made everything strange. Oh well. Bye. All right. She's like, got important stuff to do, Kate. See ya. See ya, sucker. Okay, so I think we already have a delivery capsule that we could deliver our construction crew. We're going to need a pilot and an engineer. Maybe 2 engineers if one of you gets killed. No, we're not launching this again. Oh my. Okay, thank you. So, what do we call it? Shucks. Space Station Crew Module? Is that it? Let's see. I guess that's it. Yeah. Blinky blink. Yeah. Alright, so this is the Space Station Crew Module. Chat. We're gonna need at least 1 pilot and at least 1 engineer. Hazza has some amazing emotes. They're like the best. I'll go ahead and say it. So chat, we need at least 1 pilot and 1 engineer. Maybe 2 engineers. Don't everybody. Don't everybody. It's amazing, Poodman. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's great. I love that emote. I want to steal it. In a good sci-fi, you need at least 2 good sacrifices. We're not gonna sacrifice anybody if we can help it. You already know why I'm not volunteering. It's because you're a coward, Jamie. Write that one down. Put that in the papers because he's a coward. I believe I'm a scientist, so I can't help. It's okay. You'll go to the you can go on the really big one. I can pilot if you want, or you could use Grib to get him to 1 star. Where's Grib? Uh, uh, there. Yeah, we'll get Grib. We'll get Grib. Sorry, Jamie. They're so versatile. He really nailed the mood in all of them. Yes. I love Poodman's fucking emote right there. That's so good. I love it. All right. So, we need two good engineers or one good engineer. It doesn't really matter. Oh, also, before I forget, we got to put things. Chat, we got to put things. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. I forget where I am. Oh. They're on the station. You can check. I'm bringing extras just in case. It can't hurt. It could hurt. Okay, so we're looking for, Hypno Butter. Hypno Butter, you're right here. You're ready to go. Boom. You're in. And one more engineer just in case one of them dies. It's not gonna happen. But if it did, right? If one of them just tumbles off into the void, okay? But we still need to build a spaceship. We're gonna need a backup, okay? Anything could happen. Some big station parts do actually require multiple engineers. Did Monoid and Carbon make it back? I think so. Oh, they might still be around Duda. Did they go to Duda? We still have some Kerbals around Duda. They don't come back, for 1 year and 110 days. But they're doing fine. You know. They're doing great up there. They're happy. They landed on Duda. They got back up. And they're just sitting on their spaceship ready to come back. Yeah. So y'all landed on another planet. Good job, everyone. Chad, I don't want to have to volunteer. I don't want to have to volunteer anybody. Right? But I'm gonna have to. But yeah, we haven't lost a Kerbal in a while. If you're feeling flexible, I have 10,000 channel points free. No, you can't do that. That is not. No. I'm not feeling flexible. First of all, I have a muscle disease. I'm not very flexible anyway. Right? Second of all, mentally, emotionally, physically, and also, metaphorically, I'm not flexible. Or, I don't know. I'm intractable. I'm in terrible pain. I will not be bending. I'm uncrustable. Exactly. No. Uncrustables are a scam, right? Like, getting stubborn in your dotage. Yes. Yes, I am. Like, the amount that you spend on Uncrustables is, like, insane compared to the amount that it just takes to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But, like, I guess there's a market for it, right? It also just eat the crust. It's fine. You know, it's not gonna kill you. Unless it does. Alright, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. And when I get back, we're gonna pick an engineer. So you guys get an engineer going. Crust is the best part, makes your hair curly. I don't think we're eating the same bread, Bishamoto. Now I have to look up Uncrustables. Yeah. It's not bad, it's just weird. You can just buy a peanut butter and jelly sandwich pre-made. You can. Maybe a culture prince. My dad told me this as a kid. Little did she know I was watching anime and wanted straight hair like all the heroes in that. So I immediately stopped consuming what little crust I had sampling prior to this. Whoever started the make sure go curly lie has a lot to answer for it. Look, I was born with curly hair. It's weird. It doesn't do that. What you guys were supposed to be doing was picking an engineer, and you didn't. So we're sending alter ego. I was born with curly hair. It only got curlier as I aged, no matter what I ate. Yeah, it's literally genetic. It doesn't make anything happen. I guess we can send Clutch up. Yeah, fuck it. We're sending 3 engineers and 1 pilot. I take mixed homemade nut butter and low sugar jam when I go to work. I am too picky. What? Alright. It's fine. You can do that. It's no law against it. Hair straighteners will defeat any genetics. Yeah, but you gotta do it all the time. Alright, we're gonna just fucking launch, Chet. Homemade nut butter! Do you know what my mom used to say that was weird? So I had like curly blonde hair and blue eyes as a baby, right? And every time I'd wander away, she'd be like, "Are you crazy? Do you know how much money curly blonde-haired blue-eyed babies go for on the black market?" And I didn't know, and I still don't know. What the fuck? John, I'm starting to think I was raised weird. Now that I go over all the facts, that's a crazy thing to say. I'm not gonna ask Prince Andrew. Jesus. Alright, I don't remember how this... It seems so little compared to what we just launched. This seems like teeny tiny. And also, Prince Andrew, right, was purchasing little girls, not little boys, so he might not know. It's a BB rocket. I think Mac looks like Kefka before he got the Magitech injections. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jesus. Chad, I didn't realize it went this fast. I've made an error. I made an error. See, I was blind and blue-eyed, but in Hawaii, so mama just hand me to Asian tourists, and they go all gooey and take turns taking pictures, so you should try clothes on in peace. Oh. Yeah. You were a rarity. Hey everybody, look at this freak baby. He's weird. No melanin on the kid. I need to finish Final Fantasy VI. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh boy. So this is a hell of an orbit, but you know what are you gonna do? It's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. Eh. 9. There we go. It goes fast if you don't kill the frame rate, apparently. I used to work with a guy who was 6'7", bright red hair and beard. And one time he went to China for work and he told me people would just walk up and stand next to him and someone else would take the picture. Not everybody, you know. Not it. Oh, we have. I have no. I have nothing. All right, that's fine. Um, it's like being a cosplayer every day. Yeah, see, that's like my They would have loved my brother. My brother's 6'7". But he has like a red mustache, a blonde beard, and like his hair goes from like brown to black on top. He is a calico cat. Okay. And yeah, he's 6'7". This is heavy Gorf. A lot of people don't. It's all gray now, right? But he's yeah. No consent, no conference. Logo's bred to be best friends with the ginger giant. They're just like fuck him. They probably like don't even realize that he's a person. They're like, what is that thing? And then they stand next to him. Back up! He's back up! I love the loud Chinese tourists that have replaced the loud American tourists in the international stage. It's like American tourists can like just like we still have our share of bad ones, but like you know we get to relax a little bit. Foodman is not having the way I write imperial height. It's fine. What's 6'7" in metric? Certain about. That's over. Is it 6'6" is like 2 meters or something? Tourists are fun, but you don't have anywhere to be and they aren't in your way. Exactly. Exactly. We have tourists here, Chet, in Salt Lake City. Here. I'd like back when I had a regular job, I'd be trying to like get out of my neighborhood and drive to work. And there'd be like tourists in front of us driving slow and like pointing at oh, that's the pioneer. Oh, look, and there's the thing. Oh, this is where the pioneer thing. And there's and I'm like just trying to get to work. Well, yeah, they're Mormons. No, I mean, there's a certain amount of Mormon tourism where people come to see the Holy Land. And we have a ton of non-Mormon tourists. Like international tourists who go. I think what it is like Salt Lake City is known as a safe city. Like, so 2 meters is 6'7". So close, yeah, very close to 2 meters. Yeah. Just a little bit over 2 meters. So they go here because, like, it's not, they want to, you don't know, nobody wants to see the sun. I mean, you can see the sunset on the lake, but the lake is mud now. It's not much of a lake anymore. But yeah. Also, I do think people come to stare at the Mormons, but I don't know what they expect. Like, I don't know what they think they're gonna see. Salt Marsh City. It's not even a marsh. Nothing grows in it. It's just like quicksand and mud out there. It's not like they're Amish. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. My family would vacation to Pennsylvania Dutch country, and we would look at the Amish. But the real reason we went is apparently they would sell, like, Amish pies. And my dad's something of a pie expert. And we would go there and he would just eat pie the entire time. And every once in a while, if we were lucky, they'd bring the kids to Hershey Park. But most of the time, it was just pie. But I do think some people think they're gonna go to Salt Lake City and see people in like horse carts and shit. I've heard Amish products are super good quality, although insanely expensive. Yeah, they are. Get in, losers, we're going to get Amish pie. That's literally what summer vacation was for us. That's literally it. My dad would be like eating pies, man. This was before the heart attack. Handmade anything is expensive, but usually better quality. You know, that's bullshit because iPhones are handmade. Have you ever seen people are putting iPhones together by hand, right? I know they're not like hand carved, but like you think it's just like robots pressing them together? Nah, it's fucking people. It's people making them at the Foxconn fucking factory. Yeah, there are always yeah. I'm just complaining about the contemporary way of things right now. Um, old Steve Jobs out in his cabin whittling an iPhone. Okay, what's our? Oh, we're way off. Yeah, there we go. We'll fix that first. Tis a fine part, English, but tis no iPhone. no more Sundance. Any good beer at least? Yeah, actually, there's some good beer, but it's called Squatters. Um, out of an iPad. Ah, nice. Um, he's obviously whittling it out of an apple tree or something. No, the good beer is on my side of the divide. No, we also have good beer. We can also buy your beer. There, we got trucks now. I have to wonder if I'm ill with how much I'm sleeping in the afternoons. You know what? Like this last week, like this is the first day I don't feel like weirdly exhausted and sick for like several days, and I don't know what's going on. I never got like sick, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Too nice to argue. Your beer can't compete. Sorry. All right. I can't believe Salt Lake City lost the beer wars. How? Oh. What a surprising development. I'm in that weirdly exhausted slump. I've been like that for a week or so, but not ill. Yeah, what's going on with us? Is it just, is it just like looking, hearing about the news even? Is it the world? Is the world sucking the energy out of us, Chet? Is the world a vampire? Do we have to apologize to Billy Corgan? Because I don't want to. My joints have been achy for the past week. That's just the rheumatism. Keep telling y'all the world is made of suck. God damn it. There is no gravity. The world just sucks, Chet. Oh no. The world is a vampire. Set to drain. Billy, no. Whale wars. Chet, are the whales fighting? My week's been pretty perky, but then I've been on a higher. Yeah, you got on your fucking happy meds. So it's not a coincidence. No, it's not a coincidence. Baldy Corgan, nice. You're usually already streaming again when I sign off, so you probably haven't heard it. What? About the beer? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Wheel Wars. Oh. Can I just lie down on the floor so I don't pass out? I can do that in real life. Yes. My sign off is about the world being made of suck. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. I've seen it, Chet. Chet, I better have like fucking got this right. Yeah, I did. Good for me. Okay, and we have to I'm guessing I have to bring this in, right? All right. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Oh my god, Jay, it's a baby wheel. That should be my sign off. I heard there is not depravity. The world just cucks. Wow. All of us? I am sitting in a chair. I try to stay hopeful. It all sucks, but there are good people. And we have each other and caffeine. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. You can always count on good old caffeine. The cocaine of the masses, Chuck. Please. There we go. 2-second burn. We're fine. Docking. I can't believe the baby wheel guy has gotten so deep in my head. Just one knucklehead from Massachusetts has completely changed the way my brain works. Every time I talk about a wheel, you know, the round thing, right? I think about a whale. The fish-shaped thing. This mammal. The fish-shaped mammal. And it's all because of one knucklehead who got recorded. Oh. What is he up to these days? I'm worried about him. I've been stuck inside your fish-shaped whale. Okay, Jonah. It's also a heart-shaped box. I know. I know that's what you're referencing. I'm an old man. Argue on Facebook about the Red Sox. You probably, yeah. No fucking way, dude. I You think I don't know about Nirvana? Come on. That was my generation's whole thing, man. I remember I was in junior high and I was a metalhead, right? I was into like fucking Megadeth and fucking Metallica and shit, right? That should have saved Kurt Cobain. Possibly, yes. I was very much, but then it was in junior high. And we were at a party, and this girl came in, she's like, you have to listen to this. And she put on fucking Smells Like Teen Spirit, right? And all of our lives changed. Like, boom, like that. It was amazing. I've heard that if you play Power Simulator, you're actually controlling a robot doing it IRL at a secret government facility. I mean, that seems unlikely, but okay. We got Ender's Game again. Power Waterboard Simulator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was us, Chad. It was us all along. We've been doing the evil things. God damn it, I hate it. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Oh, no. And I'm not in my grunge phase, Chad. I'm very much not. I used to have such giant pants. And like everything I had holes in it, was duct taped. I was a mess. But I'm pretty sure I looked cool. At the time. I would if I don't want you to see any pictures of that, but maybe that's what the Pyro and TF2 sees. Oh. So you know if an Xbox Thrustmaster controller is compatible with the PC. It has a USB connector. Is it the which one is it? Because probably. Matt, your jeans still have giant holes in them. No, they don't! I bought new jeans! I bought new jeans! Look! 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 I gotta get both knees up, and it's very difficult. Look! Oh. Jinko jeans big? Bigger. Bigger. This was before Jinko jeans. We had a friend whose dad was very large. And we would purchase his trousers from him. And we would get a big belt. And we would cinch him up tight. So we were wearing massive pants. Just massive. Like, he was like a big guy, man. Like, he was like wider than he was tall. Right? And he was our go-to. If there are no holes, how did you put your legs in? I was grunge in the late 70s before grunge was later popularized by Nirvana. Yes, and Soundgarden and fucking Pearl Jam and shit. Yeah. Flannels galore, yep. Everyone talks about 3 kids in a trench coat, but never 2 kids sharing the legs of giant pants. Well, maybe they should. Because that's the kind of stuff we got up to back in the day. Okay, we good? We're good. Oh. I meant to do that. Now, I have monoprop, but I'm going to save it. I feel like I don't have enough. We'll use it if we have to. We only have 0.3 seconds of burn, so we're just going to be very careful. But it's fine. I love my faded jeans and flannel shirts. They're good. They're good. I don't really have much. I don't have like any flannel, or I only have some flannel, but it's not the same. I have like plaid and gingham shirts, right? Also, what do people in England call flannel shirts? Because I know you call like just like a washcloth a flannel sometimes. I'm gonna bring it back. If you have the power to do so, then do so. I welcome it. Plaid? Yeah, like what we would call a flannel shirt. You know? Oh, that's actually right on the money. All right. We say checked usually or sometimes plaid. Okay, checked. Fun. If it looks like a Scottish tartan, then that would be called tartan. Nope, still rocking acid wash jeans over here. I would never. I wash my jeans in soap. which is basic, I believe. It depends on the soap. They're not really tartan, though. They follow none of the rules of tartan for symmetry, etc. Yeah, it's just like, it's just for a shirt or something, you know? Those shirts that change color depending on the hypercolor shirts. Chad, I remember hypercolor shirts. They were such a big deal. Eventually, this thing's pretty big. Eventually, the hypercolor stuff washed off. If it's that monochrome white pastel thing, then that would be gingham. No, gingham is gingham. I wouldn't call gingham a plaid or a tartan or anything. Well, it's thick and warm. Yeah. It depends. It's the thick ones, yeah. Okay. Chat, when did Gangnam Style come out? Was it 20 years now, chat? Was it 30 years ago? Was it 50 years ago now? It's been 87 years, chat. Oh, in the early 70s, I wore bell-bottom jeans. Yeah, you weren't the only one. In the late 70s, some of my brothers were still wearing bell-bottom jeans because they were out of touch. And out of time, and I'm out of my head. Something. Anyway, Hall & Oates. It was 2013. So only 7 years ago. Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah, it was only 7 years ago. Out of my head when you're not around. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We solved it. I actually appreciate that. Oops. That's fine. How many ignitions do we have on these things? What? 16? Oh. Bada big, bang, boom. Opa, the Silgate style? I got it from my daddy. I got it from my... Good luck getting that out of your head. What? Silgate is the proper spelling of Klingon. I don't remember what the dirtiest thing said in chat was. I think it was when Cassie was like, "Oh man, I spent way too much time playing chess this morning." Okay? And you just absolutely blew that nerd statement out of the water. I'm sorry, that was the dirtiest thing that anybody said yet until that happened. You gotta be nerdier. I'm sorry. It was another popular Gangnam song, best I can spell. Gangnam. Yeah. Drinking a 15-cent glass bottle of Coke out of a vending machine. Listen, stop it. Sandra, I need you to run. All right? I need you to run to the CVS. They got the... Okay? They got the cigarette machine out front. I need you to get me some Lucky Strikes. Okay? Thank you. Maybe some Paul Balls. Someone help me update a ThinkPad Thunderbolt Docs BIOS using only Linux. You're trying too hard, Jamie. It's not working. It's fine. I don't need to be the nerdiest in chat. I never even hold a candle to mullet balls anyway. Fair. Okay, Newports. You know what? I quit smoking over what was it, a year ago, chat? Almost a year ago? Over a year ago? I don't remember. Was it this year? I have no idea, chat. Anyway, I quit smoking last year. So I wouldn't even be picky, but also I will have none of them. Artemis Duker reports burning smell from Orion's space toilet. If they're killed by the toilet, chat, that will be so fucked up. Actually, I'm genuinely stuck on that. I thought I'd put it out there since I know it's less nerdy by virtue of comparison. Okay. Go back any further, Venezuelans might have dehydrated Coke for 5 cents. Wow. Does it still have cocaine in it? That's the only thing I care about. Our frame rate, the closer we get, the worse our frame rate gets. Does the dock have a USB port for flashing firmware? Have you taken the casing off to look at the board? Okay. Jamie, what have you done? Jamie! What have you done? God damn it, chat. Chat, I want to take anybody who called me a nerd in high school, right? I want to go back in time, right? With like a transcript of this shit. And bring it to like my bullies in high school and be like, look, you're still probably gonna beat him up, but it's not. He's got nothing, you know? Find the JTAG header, coward. Oh. Apparently everyone just uses some dumb Windows exe to do it, but you know. Not gonna lie about it. When Hypno suggested soldering new capacitors to the old motherboard had me tempted. But it'd be so much slower. Okay. I have to look up what a JTAG is. It's a Navy lawyer. God damn it. The Irish crew take showers? No! Here, this is gonna blow your fucking mind, Xander. You know the people on the International Space Station? They're up there for like 6 months at a time, sometimes like a year. They don't have showers either. Apparently, the smell out there is absolutely like wild. They got a wipe down. Yeah, they got fucking wipes up there. Apparently, over the years, since like, because there've been people on it since what, like 2008, 2010, something like that. Apparently, there's just a permanent BO smell in the capsule. Not the capsule, the station, whatever, you know. They do some good stuff. I'll definitely find that one. Okay, how many ignitions do I have in these engines? 7. Ah, shit. Okay, it's time to go to RCS. International Stank Station is true, man. It's true. It do stank. What is that? Chet, we got an anomaly. Chet, we got an anomaly. The aliens are coming for us. What the hell is that? You mean they don't have any ways to clean themselves? They have wipes. They wipe themselves down and they throw the wipes in the garbage. But that's it. That's all they've got. That's the damage from the big orange rocket launch. Oh no, that's the hole we tore in reality, Chet. I knew we shouldn't have done that. Gosh. Yo, we posted nerd shit? Hell yeah. I strolled in some movie level shit going on here. It looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Irving. Thank you. Thank you. This is the this is the crew that's getting everything ready. We need some Kerbals to get everything put together. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Every single time. Do not even worry about it. Shit. Damn it, chat. We've lost. Why is it like this? Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong, chat. This is the most flubbed fucking docking attempt that I have ever done. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good.
Grand Gaba Barb rated with
Oh my
4
god,
viewers.
Barb! Barb! Alright, let's just go for it, chat. Let's just go for it. Welcome, Barb! Thank you for shouting out, Barb. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a docking here. We're docking. We're docking. Not that kind. Welcome. Press Z to dock faster. It's not that kind of system. Bishimoto. We like to dock it at what I would like to call a normal speed. Okay? The half my age Bush's sisters were captured by the president. I don't know what that means. Oh. 2026 Space Odyssey. Hal comes back as a malicious toilet, suffocating 3 of 4 astronauts in their sleep. Oh my god! No! Chat. I don't know if I'm a bad enough dude to save the president. I'm not. I missed something, though. I missed something somebody said. The thing is spinning now. We told the Canadian astronaut to not eat a huge poutine right before launch, but he would not be dissuaded. So, yeah, listen, it's fine. It's fine. Right? Anyway, we docked with the ship. The maintenance crew is here. We need to defeat the president in fantasy wrestling. Chat, I'm not a bad enough dude to defeat the president in fantasy wrestling. But I wish I were. Okay? I wish so much that I were. Anywho, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to send our pilot in that you could actually met. I mean, I don't want to get poop on me. You know? Oh, this has seats in it. Interesting. Should the first thing be to turn off the engines? I guess. Did we not turn off the engines? I'm pretty sure we're at 0 throttle. Oh well. Is this the command module, chat? I think so. Let's get him in here. Yep, command node module. All right. Yeah, and this is the like living quarters. Okay, what's in the inventory here? Inventory. Okay. Hmm. We can level up the crew. That'll be good. Yep, there we go. Where are the, I'm not seeing them. Maybe they're in the airlock on the other side. Oh my god. Nope. They don't appear to be here. We have a number of repaired things. That's good. I am not finding the. Oh my god, I'm in the thing. Is this the IVA mod being amazing again? Do you want to see amazing, Jamie? We're gonna send Hypno Butler into the spinning section. I think. Watch this. Okay. You press the construction mode button. Does it list the parts in their inventories? I don't know. Does it? Oh. This is weird. I feel like. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Open the hatch. Yeah. Okay. Go into the light. I did. All right, and now, chat. Look, we can walk. We can jump. We have gravity. Look at that shit. Is that not amazing? Sorcery. It's kind of incredible, honestly. Which mod puts the spinny part in? This is future. This is near future. Definitely nauseating. Yeah, it's a little fast. It's fine. It's fine. Nertia's near future. Station parts and stuff. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, near future stock station parts expanded Redux. Thank you. Thank you. It would be nice to have a working brain, but I simply cannot allow it. Yeah, Poodman was the one that actually knew. But yes. This is now going to be a spaceship. And so if I hit construction mode, you say? Which one's construction mode? It's not here. I have to get a Kerbal out, I guess. One of the better mods in the best mod pack made by the best, though not the most prolific modder in KSP. Well, I certainly think Poodman is one of the best modders. Wherever you are. See? Look what I did, chat. That's called flattery. Poodman made this skybox. Which is literally undeniably the best skybox in the game. Actually the best. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Ooh, lovely. Anyway, we're going to go around to the day side again. Mudders. I threw mud at the canvas and saw what stuck. I mean, that's kind of like... Remember when Chris Olafy, the artist, got in trouble for that? The skyboxes are phenomenal. LGG is damn good too. Which one's LGG? He's right there, Bishmode. He's right there. Bishmode, he's right there. Linux Guru Gamer. Oh yeah, Linux. Oh yeah, well of course, yeah. All right, let's go on to the day side and we'll start attaching things, I think. Yeah, that should be good. All right, who wants to do it? Hypno Butler or Hypno Butler wants to do it. Also, who else do we have? Clutch Hobbies. Okay, Hypno Butler's gonna do it. How many of these can I carry? 1, 0. What do you mean? What do you mean 0? Can I just use them? Check, can I just use them? Like, could I, for instance, right? Like, take one of those and, like, put it on a thing. I'm probably too far away right now, right? But yeah. I haven't done this in a while. There's some much closer. Where are they? I was looking for them. Look near the relays. Oh, like... Where? Down. Oh, down. Oh! Gotcha. All right. All right, let me center it on, yeah. Okay. So, if I do this, I can take this and, like, put it here, right? And what are we attaching it to? Like this? Is that good? Ideally with the fairing, but that'll work. Yeah, this is what we got. This is what we got. It wasn't letting me do it to the fairing. As far as I know, it maybe was, and I'm like just blind. Come back here. Go down. Thank you. I wish there was like a... At one of these times, if we know where we're going to be doing maintenance, we should put like a little ladder. I know it'll add weight, but it'll be cool. Is that good or no? That one's better. That was better. Okay. KSP2's magnet boots that were actually just a side effect of a bug. Was that what that was? I didn't know that. That's... Chat, the more I hear about this so-called Kerbal Space Program 2. I wish I could change his orientation, like... Maybe I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, the bug turned feature. I mean, you know what? It was kind of fun, though. Except for you step on the wrong thing and go, like, flying off into interstellar orbit. But, like, unless that happened, it was pretty great. Even though that was inevitable. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Woo. Why can't I see? There we go. All right, is there anything else we need to strap together? Yippee, Matt Damon's character survived getting ejected from explosive decompression. Oh. Yes. All right, what are we doing? From the docking, above docking port to below docking port. Like here. So from here to, yeah, all right. So, yeah, we'll just get, oh God, no, stop it. Oh God. So like from here to like here. Okay. I do enjoy EVA construction, even though it's kind of a pain in the ass. You know? It's pretty neat that we get to do it. Sometimes I hit the wrong button. I can't see very well, but it's gonna be fine, Jed. It's gonna be fine. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. God damn it. No. Give me. Give me. Thank you. Oh God, what? No. Thank you. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, anything else? Might as well rotate the tires and clean the windshield while you're out here. You know, you're absolutely right. I should. But yeah, what else is what else is there to do? I could stand to be strapped. Did you do a second one? I would suggest two in case. What do you mean two? Like two? Like another one of these? Yeah, I will. Like that? Oh. Well, that's gonna have to work. Like that? Grab the marshmallows and toast them in the exhaust nozzle. Opposite sides is what I did. So top to bottom? Top to bottom? Like so? Opposite side of craft. Huh? That... What? Symmetrical-ish. What? We're good? You mean like these? I think we're good. Do you want me to double them up, or is just this one is okay? We're good. Okay, I'm gonna double it up on the other side just for symmetry reasons. Not that it matters, but I'm just gonna do it. Where's the space capsule? I do believe I've lost the space capsule. Check. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Turn this off. Yep. Right. There is a single airlock on the station. You want I should go in through the airlock, which is oh, it's over here. I can go in through the airlock. That's fine. Man, no. We must follow proper procedure. I just don't want to get whacked by the centrifuge. It seems like it would be bad. I would suggest you find out what happened to the little guy drifted in the way of the rotating habitat. He would get flung into a different orbit. It probably wouldn't kill him. Yeah, it probably would eventually kill him because he'd be on a weird orbit. But he would get a certain amount of velocity applied to him. We've tried it before. Oh. Hey, Grib. Look, it's Grib. That's kind of beautiful. It's cool that they got the physics fidelity down like that. It's really cool and really surprising, honestly. Quick, into the airlock before the space star gives you stretchy skin that never retracts. I don't think it would do that. It is pretty. This game's kind of beautiful. Does this module have better windows? Kind of. Oh, yeah. Chat, that's what it's all about. Look at that. If I were in space, I'd want to sit at the window all day and just stare at the Earth. You know what I'm saying? Like, try to see stuff. Oh, there's a thing right there. Chat, why back in the day did they say that the Great Wall of China was the only man-made thing you could see from space? When A, that's a lie. Nobody ever said they could see the Great Wall of China. And it's much too thin to be seen properly. And also, you can see tons of man-made shit from space because you can see, like, cities. They're really obvious. You know what I'm saying? They're very, very obvious. Right? And you can see them from space. And it's... I think Edward Side has the answer. Who? Who's that? How do I open this hatch? Oh my god, man, read a book. Oh, okay. I've read several books, but none of them had that in it. I am the stowaway. Rep, you are not the stowaway. Anyway, I guess we'll get in the... Okay, this is the... we'll close this hatch. I think... Yeah, this is the way back to the capsule. Now that everything's put together... There's no lights in this thing. It's interesting. There's a corner that works for opening the hatch. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get in there someday. It's not necessary for these guys, you know? Because, they're just the construction crew. Right? To be helpful, he's the author of a book called Orientalism, which is about how Western society mystifies and others Asian peoples as a part of the project of white supremacy. Oh. I always found that weird how, like, have you ever heard somebody call, like, an Asian person exotic looking? And it's like, my brother in Christ, there's more Asian people than literally any other people on the earth. They're the default person. We're exotic. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of our population is in China or India, right? Both Asian countries. Sorry, racists, but like, it's gonna be fine. What year is it in game anyway? Oh, I don't know. Year 13, day 14. That's fun. Have you checked for tribbles? Nah, it's gonna be fine. We don't got no stinking tribbles. Alright, I guess, that having been done, it's time for us to go home, since we've successfully put it together. Oh, now, are these gonna be okay? These are gonna be fine, right? These orange tanks? You're 13 of the Kerbal era. Yep. But your space station comes with an unlimited breadsticks. Yeah, it does actually. Yes, decoupling them is fine. Well, I don't know about decoupling them. Like, if I use them, they only have 28 meters per second of delta V. That 28 is not the orange tanks. It thinks it is. Those are the thuds. Selling hot dogs, don't need them. Oh my god, hot dogs! Chad, I love a hot dog. Anyway, we're going to leave this. Is the pod engines disabled? What do you mean? That was 10, right? That was 0? The capsule. Oh, no. They're still ready to go. I'm just going to return them. Anyway, Starks, can I have a hot dog? Yeah, we're gonna send these guys back from the capsule. Right? So say goodbye to our habitat. Yay! We were the construction crew. Yay! We'll close the hatches just so everybody's cool. Chet, that is not true. I am not a vampire in any way. I've never been a vampire. I have never vampired. Okay, I never want to vampire. I don't even think vampires are cool. I think they're cringe. All right? I really do. We're shouting out talk teams again. All right, let's undock. Now that we have successfully constructed the ship in orbit, let's undock. And by God, we're on the right one this time. I didn't know we shouted him out already. I don't remember. You know what? I don't remember, Jamie. Let's back up. Say goodbye to the ship. It really is a lovely ship. I still need to get off my ass and fix my laptop. How are you today? Well, we just constructed a cool big ship in orbit, NASA Lake. How are you doing? I'm very happy. And now we have to return home. To perhaps an ocean or something. Yeah. We don't have a lot of good options, but maybe we go down like here. That should be fine, right? Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. I'm good. Getting ready to play KSB, as one should, as one should. Fantastic game. Because I think it's more TV than you were showing. Yeah, that's Would you check before you run away from the station? Yes, I will. 1013. Okay, the capsule was doing something weird. Yeah. Yep. It was the capsule. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense with the amount of fuel that it has. But let's go back to the capsule. We'll say goodnight to our beautiful spaceship. Good night, beautiful spaceship. And then we will proceed on to our, whatever. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. We're gonna... You know what? How much Delta V do we have? A bunch. We have a bunch of Delta V. All right? So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna land in the ocean up here. Because we have a lot. Right? We don't need to mess around. We could just land in the water up here and it's fine. Right? That's actually good. That's a good place to land. You left the oven on. Good. Good. The space oven. Apparently now they are putting ovens on spaceships, chat. Which is interesting. Did he forget his keys in the rocket? Yeah, maybe. Important tax documents were left up there. Who would want an open flame in a compressed high oxygen environment? It's not, I don't think they do that anymore, Jamie. Not since, literally the incident. Okay, let's double check everything. Yeah, we'll be coming. You know what? We don't need to. Yeah. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna land somewhere in the gosh darn ocean, Chet. It doesn't matter. You forgot to jiggle the toilet handle. Now it's gonna run for years. Oh. Is that what's going on with the Artemis 2, Chet? They forgot to jiggle the handle? I could have told him that. Just living in old apartments, Chet. I could have told him that. Sometimes you never know when your skills are going to come in handy. You know? They let the pipes freeze. I mean, they do say it's cold in space, but also extremely insulating, so it doesn't really matter. I do think all the knuckleheads talking about building data centers in space all literally have a fundamental misunderstanding of the way thermodynamics works in a vacuum. They're like, but it's cold in space. It's like, yeah, but you can't. Yeah, but it's hard to get rid of any heat. They're like, but it's cold in space. It's like, yeah, but you don't like get cold. Like, you know, unless you're constantly letting stuff off. Or you have enormous radiators that you somehow keep out of the sun. This is lovely. They totally do. Allegedly, someone already sent a test satellite up and it fried. Yeah, but do they understand that's why that happened? No conduit for heat transfer air. Exactly. So there's no convection, or very limited convection, and only radiation. I can understand the confusion among regular folks. The head of SpaceX, on the other hand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if like a teenager came up to me and said, why don't we just build things in space? Because they wouldn't fucking know. Or like my dad. My dad doesn't know, you know? Like, if you jumped out of an airlock, you would get very cold very quickly. Even though your fluids would be boiling, right? Because a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff that you have on you, a lot of moisture, a lot of oils, a lot of air in your lungs and around your things would escape, right? And that escaping air would be like depressurizing you, like with a high pressure, you know, when you have like a high pressure tank and you let the air out and it gets cold, and a similar effect would be happening when all of your moisture and air escaped, right? But then you'd pretty quickly settle down to whatever temperature if you were in the sun or shadow. You know what I'm saying? Say what? Hello, say what? 22. How's it going? But yeah. But if you're in a spacesuit or a spaceship and you generate heat, it's really difficult to get rid of it. And that's not covered in a lot of popular media. Just like when you're watching a thing in space and they're like, uh-oh, life support's down. We're running out of oxygen, right? And if life support's down, you're probably not going to run out of oxygen. You're going to build up too much CO2. You know what I'm saying? That's the real thing you have to worry about. That'll get you way, 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 way before oxygen gets you. On the other end of the spectrum, I remember people debating whether the rapid implosion of OceanGate superheated the cabin before the incoming water cooled it again. Yeah, it did, but for such a short amount of time that it didn't really matter. The time scales of that thing were more than people would understand. So yeah, it did get superheated. But in the same way, a welding spark is superheated, but it can still get you and it doesn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? It's tough to get rid of heat on Spaceship Earth, too. Oh, uh-oh. No, that's very true. Uh-oh. But yeah, it would have gotten superheated, but not enough to burn anything. And also, it had an enormous heat sink outside of it called the ocean. And water is an extremely good conductor of heat. It's fine. Exactly. A fine mist. That's what I said. Install dangerous reentries mod. Install my foot up your ass. I will. What's your favorite pizza? You know what? I'm now that I'm older, I'm partial to a meatball or a sausage pizza. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm very polite. I will install we already have the reentries cranked up to 120%. Submarines are supposedly insanely hot. Submariners will sleep spooning torpedoes just for the cooling effect of the metal. Really? I've heard that it also gets very cold, so I guess it depends on what's going on. That thing is roasted like an Orion heatsink. Uh-oh. I like pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza, a lot of people will give you grief for that. Say what? I think it's fine. If you're hoping to encounter controversy on that level, I'm afraid I don't have any to give you. If you dig it, you dig it. Dig in. Actual submarines, I mean, not that carbon fiber. No, I mean, yeah, I know, like, actual submarines. That was a one-off, and they all died. Burn it up like the Orion toilet. Oh, no. Matt, you have a nuclear reactor or diesel generator inside a soundproof, waterproof metal tube. Oh, it gets hot. That makes sense. That does make sense. They only run the diesel when they're up where they could get rid of the exhaust, though. Right? That's why the old submarines had to surface, is to run the diesel generator to charge their batteries. Look, chat, we're coming home. Hooray. Kind of what, chat, I kind of what. Do you know what I don't like about pineapple pizza? How the pineapple fibers get stuck between my teeth. That's literally my only problem with it. And they always do. Chat, why are the clouds vibrating? Oh, they stopped. Interesting. There's this one terrible British sub that ran on oil instead of diesel. They all huffed fumes about it. Oh, that sounds bad. Well, I don't like that. It was. Huh. Do you like hot wings from Domino's? I love them. Is Domino's paying you? Say what? Are you is Domino's paying you? I've never had hot wings from Domino's. I've had hot wings from, like, other places. I do like hot wings. I've never gotten the Domino's ones. As a matter of fact, I don't go to Domino's anymore. Because they kind of... The local one kind of sucks. I'm not going to say all Domino's are bad. The one here sucks, though. So... What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Like, the last pizza was awful. Like, it was just so badly made. And, like, they use DoorDash and shit now. Or Uber Eats or something. Like, they don't even have delivery drivers. I think everybody quit all the time. And so, like, it's just always a mess. All Domino's are bastards. Hey, damn. I'm not sure about that. I can't say. Also, from where I'm from, are you dabbing on the haters? Cassie. Our Domino's is on the apps too, but they still have their own drivers. I think it's a local problem, Hypno Butler. I think it's very bad management. Those Domino's are falling like, well, they're falling like something. That's what they're doing. I think mine just has terrible management. That's why I don't order pizza from them anymore. It's bad. If I want a pizza, like, here's how bad the Domino's is here. Like, I'll just go and pick up a Little Caesars. And it's always, like, at least, and I know it's hard to quantify this, it's at least 10 times better than the Domino's. And Little Caesars shouldn't be better than Domino's. It should be maybe on par, right? But it's like a much better pizza. Domino's is so bad at it. I don't know how droppings like things, but if droppings like flies, the more power to them. I politely disagree with Intense Wishing opinion. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now, chat. Let's take a look at our thing in orbit, and we'll get everything. Well, I don't even know when we're gonna go. We're gonna have to send a crew up before it's time to go. Is this it? Yeah, I think so. Space Expedition 33 here. It's not allowed. Oh. Apparently, we're not allowed to disagree with intense wishing. I didn't know this, but I daresn't run afoul of the law. Yeah, mate, that's what the gold clip badge means. What? Oh. Oh. All right. Yeah. Okay. Only impolitely disagreeing is allowed. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. That's not allowed. Should we test out whether this thing can turn before we put crew on it? I think that would be good. Let's go prograde. I'm not going to use any RCS. I'm just going to see how long it takes to turn. I've never played this game ever in my life, but it does look fun. It's extremely fun. Set a target, tell it to turn. Yep, we're going prograde. We're going prograde. It seems to be doing okay. Surely there won't be any terrible gyroscopic effects with it. I mean, that's what we're hoping not. It does have a counterweight. All of these wheels have a counterweight built in. See that in there? So it would help with gyroscopic effects. There would still be some. There would still be some twisting because of the difference between the two, but no, we couldn't see. Oh. Oh, was it under me? Okay, there's the counterweight right there. Sorry. See right there? Should I put it? No, I'm not putting it over there. Anyway, it's spinning the opposite direction. All of them have counterweights. Like I said, there would be gyroscopic forces between them, since they can't be exactly on the same line, but it would be reduced. It successfully turned prograde very, very, very well. It is still doing a tiny bit of roll and quite a bit of yaw. Okay, it is successfully prograde. As you can see, it's doing little things. But is that a greenhouse on top? It's an observatory, apparently. I think it's like the thing on the Starship Enterprise, the thing on the front, the deflector dish. It's an astrolabe observation dome. How does it work? I don't know. Does it look cool? Yeah, it sure fucking does, actually. Can we IVA to that next time someone's aboard? I don't think so. It does have a door. And it does have stations to sit in. Imagine if there were meteors in this game. Yo, there literally are meteors in this game. There literally are. There's one right there. Look at that. It's a Class E meteor. Or whatever. See? There absolutely are meteors in this game. They're not like the meteors you're going to have in your stories, though. It's going to be different. Okay? It's going to be more like real life, where they're far apart because space is very large. And it's not like in Star Wars, you know? There's asteroids. They despawn as soon as they would be meteors. Well, whatever. All right, so. I am giving it the benefit of the doubt and saying a meteor is just, an asteroid is just a very large meteor. Technically, an asteroid is a meteoroid, or a meteoroid is just a very small asteroid, right? They're only a meteor while they are glowing coming into the atmosphere. That's the only time it's a meteor. So when you see the glowing trail in the sky, that's the meteor. It's still a meteoroid inside it. And then when it hits the ground, it turns into a rock called meteorite. KSA needs to have asteroids that threaten that you have to divert. Sure. Yep. Hey! Threaten. Yeah, they do have that. Meteor is one of the putty pizza toppings from Domino's. Meteor is one of the tastier rocks. Meat lovers, asteroid chart. Anyway, where are we going with this freaking thing? Does anybody know? That's TOS. You can't expose your belly. Yo, what? Stop. No, we're not RPing in the chat. No. Bad. Jesus Christ. Can we RP one in chat? No. I am getting ready. My next Kerbal Space Program thing will probably be RP1, but I'm not going to be good at it. I'm going to cry a lot. But you guys can watch me not be good at it and cry live on stream. So that'll be fun. That's content, baby. Maybe. I don't know. I love the base game. Yay, Matt tears. Matt tears suck. My tears, they're salty and weird. It's also a good fuel, but I like Methalox. Methalox is a wonderful fuel. They didn't even roll for damage. I'll roll you for damage. That's my second favorite part of the stream after the kitties. We don't even have a scout in here. Where are they? Chad, I think they're more into Brenda than they are into me. Sorry for what I've been taking today. But I'm still here. You're okay, buddy. You apologize way too much. You're doing great. You're doing great. Good job. Just relax. It's fine. We're all happy. Chat, you find yourselves living in a shotgun shack. You might find yourself in another part of the world. You find yourselves in a tavern at the end of Faerun on the Gold Road outside of Baldur's Gate. Psychstick, describe your character, please. Is a brash. I don't know, man. With enough bat tears, we can restore the Salt Lake. That's gonna take a lot. Also, the Salt Lake's way saltier than my tears are. But the salt stays, so you can just put regular water in it. It's salty. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to do something. What the hell day is it? 13/14. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna figure out where we send this stuff. Okay? Launch window planner. I don't know what to say myself. It's okay. Relax. Relax. Everything's fine. $13, $14. When's the next one? So, this is to go to Eve, right? 15, 11. And, so, Moho, plot. 1363. We might be going to Moho, chat. Maybe just a flyby, right? And, so God help us, Drez. 14207. Okay. What if Matt weeps arsenic will make the problem worse? Yeah. Tears of a Vampire. Is there not like a Castlevania called Tears of the Vampire? Because there should be. Or like Portobello of Mystery or whatever the fuck. Right? Year 13, day 49, 36 for going to Moho. Yeah, I just wrote that stuff down. We're not going to Duna. We've been to Duna already a bunch of times. We have people at Duna right now. I wasn't away to be in the way. At least it's a happy face. You're drinking, man, Volsonic? Oh, I love the confused capybara, if that's what that is. Yeah, it has to be. Love that little guy. Shit, dude, that's the best emote I've seen since that one that Poodman posted earlier. Shit, dude. It's a gift sub. I do love these. They're fucking amazing. Alright, so, I'm thinking we go to Moho, because we haven't been in a long time. And we're not going to land on it, so it's going to be fine. Heavy Gorf wanders through forest and stops to scratch his butt with a dead beaver skull. Other Bigfoot. Do you think it's time we forgive Kevin Gorf? No, Derek. God damn it, Derek, why would you even ask that? What are you itching to watch K-Pax again on fucking VHS? To be in the way or to not be in the way? That's the question. Have I been drinking? Is that what you said? Uh-huh. It made me say Approaching Soundboy streamer. All very capybara themed. God damn. Chat, I'm not alone when I say I love a capybara. Apparently they stink. I think I owe a drinking man is more to ask if you enjoy response. No, I'm wondering if the man is drunk. Yeah, fuck yeah. Give me them capybara things, mate. My bad. It's fine. Relax your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Unclench your jaw. Grab a drink. Do one of these. Breathe in quickly. Exhale slowly. We all can relax, right? This is actually really fucking helpful. Chat, if you're a high-strung guy like me, and you're like, Matt, you seem so relaxed all the time. Why are you high-strung? You're not high-strung. And I say, exactly. Because I know these techniques. I'm gonna fly an airplane. While I decide, Chat, do it. I'm delighted, Chat. I'm full of delight. Can I borrow some sugar? Cap I borrow some sugar, maybe? Is that a way to do that? Why did I name this plane Pee Pee Poo Poo? What is wrong with me? God damn it. Who wants to fly it? There's also a capybara flipping the bird, but... No. I want to see it. Come along. I couldn't think of a name. I did password. Yeah. I'll volunteer if I'm still alive. All right. Dose. Yeah, you're still alive. Look at you. Boom. Boom. No, I named this PP. Oh. Look at me living. I know, right? Wow, Jamie, that was you. Why did you have to make it big? I feel like that's a personal attack. I didn't think Bara was for capybaras. I thought Bara meant Yowie. Chat. Cassie's gone to a place where I cannot follow. The anime zone. Could have picked a different one on reflection. It's fine. I'm used to it. I assure you that you and I are both going to hell. Yeah, but for different reasons. Maybe. I don't actually know. There's no way you've done all the bad things I've done. I'm a drinking guy when it has something, it's still kind of something still. Sounds like you've been drinking today. Hey, Sherman Chiller, what's up? Gonna be a shame having to find new friends in hell. I don't think it's gonna be all that difficult. I think a lot of people we know and love are gonna be there. Well, in hell, you don't know me. Go get your own friends in hell. I forgot I'd said that. That's kind of a crazy thing to say. I like this Star Wing. Thank you. Thank you. It's a fun little airplane that I made. It's just for having fun flying around. As far as I know, he never listened or killed anybody. He just seemed like he was always doing that. What? Who? Who was I talking about? Can it do a barrel roll? Yeah, it can even do a real barrel roll. And not just an aileron roll. But what we're doing is we're flying through the clouds. I'm walking in the air. Alright. What's the difference between a barrel roll and an aileron roll? An aileron roll is just when you twist around your center of mass. A barrel roll is when you apply left rudder and you actually go around your center of mass. It's harder to see in this plane. It's easier to see in some others. Sorry about the fact that I did make a mark. Sorry for that. Stop apologizing. You're fine. I'm just curious. Not gonna lie, the intended meaning of this message is lost on me. It's fine. I didn't know that. Now you know. Yeah, barrel roll is you form like a barrel shape around, like above you would be the center of the barrel, and you kind of twist around it. A barrel roll is kind of more like a spiral, and an aileron roll is where you just spin. Just a little hard to parse your messages tonight, that's all. And kind of lately, if I'm honest. I like exploring Kerbal too, not gonna lie. I just like flying through the clouds because it's beautiful. If there's clouds, I like to take an opportunity to fly through them. I think you're going to be proud of me. I bought a new toothbrush, new toothpaste, and flossers, and I've been taking better care of my teeth for the last day or so. I'm trying to take better care of myself. You know, dental care is extremely important. I have terrible self-care skills. Have you ever, you know, flossing's really good, but don't do it too much. I'm trying my best. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Everything's fine. Flossing's very important, chat. Brushing your teeth is... I do it twice a day. Some people say 3 times. I think once in the morning and once at night is fine. But, you know. I like saying what the Kerbals have for landscapes. The missions for exploring Kerbal are so fun. Unfortunately, you get almost no science from them. And you don't... And so, like, in science mode, it doesn't do you any good. And in, like, regular career mode, you never get any... Like, it's after you go into orbit once, you never go back. I think we should do more stuff on the planet. Thank you for following Quinde2112. Welcome to the Matter of Society. I do mine in the shower. It gives me an excuse to sit in the shower for 2 extra minutes. I don't need an excuse. Ideally, they should be in your teeth. Wait, what? You can tear those floss picks from my cold, dead teeth. Why would I do that? I love a floss pick. More important than teeth, but I finally gave up on the terrible electric shavers and got a safety razor. Holy shit, why did I not do this sooner? It's so good. Because nobody knows Hypno Butler. Nobody knows that you can just get a safety razor, right? Spend less than $10 on a full year of blades. Like a full year of blades for under $10. It's crazy. Why are your teeth dead if you flossed? Are teeth even alive? Yeah, I guess they are. I should go to sleep. I don't really know what you're doing this way. I don't know what you're doing either, pal. That's both of us. But I wish you all the best. I'm very happy you stopped by. And I think you're fantastic. Flossing isn't enough. Brushing and filling be important. Filling? I like to file my teeth into points. I quit those city cartridge things in 2011, bought a safety eraser and a whole box of blades for less than 10 quid. Haven't bought another box since. Exactly. I still have tons of fucking razor blades. And I don't know what to do with them because, like, I'll be like, well, maybe I'll start shaving again, right? No, I don't. I obviously don't file my teeth into points. You can see them. Hey, Dose, you'll be cool if I walk away for a second, right? It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get some coffee. Alright, perfect. Let's, yeah, I'll be right back. Look, see, it's fine. They do it. And yeah, casual, exactly. The event time for Scout to start headbutting the stick. Yeah, but she didn't. Great, he can't call misinformation if he's gone. What? I can't do a full beard. Comes in too patchy. Plus, occasionally I wear a respirator. Oh, that makes sense. So I'm stuck with a beard goatee. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, Matt, filling in chips cracks cavities so damage doesn't spread around the tooth. Oh. I wonder if I should make a plane for Matt to enjoy flying. I know for a fact you won't make one that I enjoy. I learned everything I needed to learn about shaving perverts on YouTube that own 20 different brushes to measure the temperature of their lather with a meat thermometer. I knew a guy at work like that, but I just assumed it was fetish content. Because he was always like watching shirtless men shave on the internet. I'm like, this is fetish content. He's like, no, I just am really into shaving. And I'm like, uh-huh, you're really into it because it's fetish content. But he never admitted to it. But I was always certain it was fetish content. Was I wrong? I'm not wrong. I probably couldn't be bothered to do more than a trimmer. I mean, it's fine. My dad taught me to shave once in like 2012. Then when I started to grow facial hair, I figured it out myself. Also, your dad started growing a beard. He can't demonstrate it anymore. I tried to do the shaving cream thing, but gave up because it took a minute to whip and every foam just comes out of the can ready to go. You can literally, it's just soap. You can just use soap and put it on your face. It does the same thing. Just get like a facial soap. Like a Palmolive or something, I don't know. And just use that. Or just a regular soap and then put moisturizer on your face. Machismo is a fetish. Yeah. My personal style is like 90% based on convenience. Mine is just like, uh-oh, I look like this now. I use cheap hair conditioner. It works really well. There you go. Where I was like, wow, I've watched this Tony Soprano looking guy shave like 10 times now. This is weird. Hypno Butler, do you have a... Is this a... It's okay. What you gotta do? Yeah, shave the moisture. Anyway, I don't do a Tony Soprano impression, but I wish I did. But yeah. The shaving cream thing, if you get like a shaving brush... You can just use the brush on like a bar of soap You can just lather up soap. Like, you don't have to be weird about it. A lot of people are, but you don't have to. Well, the point was to listen to what he was talking about, but he's demonstrating while he does it. Yeah, it's a reason to look at shirtless men shaving. I'm absolutely certain. That's just the vibe I got. It's nice smelling of sandalwood after, I guess. It is nice smelling of sandalwood, but you could just get a cologne or an aftershave or something. It's fine. Right? Right. Better than shaving soap is also moisturizing your face. Hand soap will dry out your skin pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said just get like a... Look, masculine men, borrow your wife's face soap. She'll get mad, but you'll thank me, okay? Just use Dawn. Do not use Dawn. Casual's like, what? It's good enough for a duck. Put it on your face. Nobody was shaving those ducks. Genuinely, mechanic soap is fantastic. Oh, I didn't know that. Shaving perverts is the perfect description. Yeah. The manliest men shave with fairy liquid. That's what Dawn is. That's what Dawn is. Completely platonic butt attacking. No. What does that mean? Fuck, I'm not... Chad, I haven't been paying attention to my landing. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Despite your directions. I think that describes spanking. I'm not sure. When I imagine butt attacking, I mean like going all in, biting, shaking, kicking, you know what I'm saying? Like just punching the butt, hit it with a baseball bat, like absolute, just maddening levels of butt violence. The flying elbow, right? Right? Off the top of the ropes. Just real powerful butt stuff. A gun. Doing JoJo's Muda. What? But on a butt. What? We don't need to record that for posterity on the posterior. It means punching a lot. Yeah, but why is it? I know. Is that what he's like? His arms are flying and he's saying like, is that what that is? Is that he's saying muda 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 muda? And yeah, okay. I didn't know what he was saying. Okay. That I've seen that because it's in memes, chat. It's in memes. I've seen it. I thought he was saying ora, which is also like a rude thing to say. Not ara, ora. Well, that's why I thought you would get it. But alas. Do you know how old I am, Jamie? Come on. Ora is Jotaro. Muda is Dio. Oh. Alright. We're gonna stop quoting that? Several millennia we've been over this. No, we're not doing it. Muda is waste, futility, or uselessness in Japanese. Futility! Like, that's fucking waste! That's a very Japanese thing to say, I feel. So punching someone while saying, yeah, it's just really just demoralizing, you know? And it's said out loud. Chat, usually you don't say the things you're thinking out loud in Japanese culture. Very powerful. Very, to be just, to somebody call you a useless waste in public, that's gotta be, they gotta die of shame, really. Punch a dude and call him garbage. I think the point is to call the enemy's defense useless. Makes sense. I'd just give up, not gonna lie. Especially, like, at first, I'd be like, no, I'm not. But then eventually, as it went on, you know, I would become more and more demoralized. I thought it was Dio. You said Jotaro. Which one wears a hat? Don't say all of them. Dio's the bad guy. Jotaro wears the hat. Okay. Did I program in the thing? No. Create alarm. Oh. Create alarm. Add alarm. I get it. Okay. Manual time alarm. Edit. Go ho to moho. Jotaro doesn't say Buddha. Jamie, you fool. Also about Jotaro, not Jotaro. Well, I am an American. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm from the United States. "48 days. So that means, when should we load it up with Kerbals? We have to make some sort of transport that gets 18 Kerbals to the goddamn thing. So is that 2 shipments of 9? Right? What are we doing? How are we getting these motherfuckers up there? An evil revelation of turns and events. I can't believe Matt is an American. Isn't that crazy? It boggles the mind. Who could have guessed this? Okay, so that's 4, right? I don't know if we're gonna do this, y'all. It's not gonna happen. Man, that's not gonna happen. That's crazy. That's just crew capacity 4. That's ridiculous. I would never have guessed that a man with that accent was American. I could be some sort of fucked up Canadian. You don't know. Use the Atlas. What do you mean, the Atlas? Which one's the Atlas? I don't know. Shanty. I don't know their names. The 14 Kerbal one. Oh. I mean, a bit large, isn't it? You know? Now, this would accommodate 18 Kerbals, right? We might need to add a little something to get it to look better. Do we even have an adapter for this size thing? Like, I don't think we do. We might. I don't think, if we do, I don't know that we've unlocked it, you know? Like, it's not gonna be that. I don't have it. We don't have a fucking adapter for this. What's a good Surface Outpost parts pack that supports free IVA? I'm glad you asked. Both of them do. There's 2 good ones. There's the ones with, where are they? Like, where's a good example? Oh, where are they? Fuck. Oh, this is the wrong thing. So there's the one with, like, these kind of guys. These kind of, like, things right here. Right? I don't remember what it's called, but it's very good. And then there's the other one, which I kind of like a little better. It uses, like, this one. Like, what's this one? This part doesn't have an interior. Stock-alike. Is it the stock-alike station parts? The surface station parts? That's that one. KPBS. Klingon Public Broadcasting System. The hostel? This one? Oh my god. And we have a heat shield for it. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a heat shield. That makes sense. Okay, yep, that's the one we gotta use somehow. So, okay. This is gonna require some thorough testing. Kerbal Planetary Base Systems. Oh, okay. So, let me look it up. Okay, yeah, that... Actually, both of them, they both have, like, dependencies that they need. Let's see. I haven't installed them in forever. But, it does Kerbalism and other stuff, right? Where's the thing that you need? Let me, where is it? I know you need module manager and, like, what the hell is it called? Shit. Um, let me, no, you could get, no, you could get them on CCAN. Yeah. Let me actually look at it. Is it, Reviva? I think you need Reviva. And maybe some other IVA stuff, but I remember Reviva being really important. So if you don't have that, get that. And it was something I'd have to, like, do some deep diving, you know, to figure out exactly what it is. But hopefully that helps a little bit. Come on. Wait, I do not. I'm sure I do not have the correct things, but... Ah, we do! Look at that! We got a thing! Hooray! What the hell is it called to be such a good name for a mod? True. True. Now, is this pass-throughable? I don't know. Shielding up. Shielding up. This shall be black. Stylish. Stick this on the pad and find out. Alright. Alright, I will. Launch. That one mod. Yes. Alright, here, Crocodile. Let's see what we're doing. Phew. Yep, it 100% works. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. No, recovery vessel. Surprise, fall damage. You can die of fall damage, I think. Maybe you can't. I don't know. You have to fall quite a ways, though. It'd be a fuzzy search toolbar that is just a database of vague descriptions of parts so you can find them more easily when you have a million parts mods installed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The other one is let me oof. The one that I also really like, nope, not like that. Nope, nope, nope. That might be a stupid planar item. We could kill a Kerbal at IVA at the Tower of Babel. No, we're not gonna kill God damn it. Chat, stop it. What is the other one I'm using that I do really like? Shit. Now that you ask me, I have to find it, or my brain will never let me live. Okay, it will kick my ass. I'll be at night. I won't be able to sleep because I'll be like, well, I could have told him. I could have told him, but I didn't. Huh. Of course, I can't find it now that I find it all the time. I have it installed. I just can't remember what it's called because my brain is poo poo. Sing it in the Discord when you remember. No, no, I've got to find it now, Jamie. I'm sorry. Planet Side. Planet Side Exploration is the one. I really like Planet Side Exploration. Very, very good. All right, let's get this thing going. So this will be our. This is We're gonna have to send like 2 ships because this could only take like 16. This could only take 16 Kerbals. What about a place where everyone knows a few words in every language called the Tower of Dabble? You built me. I know! I know I did! Where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. Jay, you want to go where you can know Olive Garden? Oh boy. What about the Tower of Scrabble? That's fascinating. That's a fascinating idea you've come up with. Maybe we don't use those. If only these boxes weren't so huge. It feels weird, man. It feels real weird. Tower of Crabble. Okay. How about the Tower of Crabalon? Is that anything? No? Oh. You know what? That's probably fine, actually. Yeah, that's good. or England? The Tower of Stabble. Nice. Got him. Now, what kind of freaking engine do we put on this thing? This is just going to be like our maneuvering whatever, right? But I don't have the poodle engines that I so desire. And where's the pity, Chet? So I'm just gonna have to make my own. That's a little bit too small. There we go. Thuds? No, not thuds. Not that I do love a thud, right? I do love a thud. But we're gonna use terriers. And then we're gonna do that. And what do we get in a vacuum? We get 1600. Not bad. Not bad. That'll get us there. I'm actually, I'm gonna put these here. Because we're gonna be docking. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just start over. There we go. Beautiful. That's actually much better. This thing is looking very potato. Yeah, well, it's gonna get 16 Kerbals into orbit at once, so like, there's not like a whole lot of fucking shapes we could go with. You know? Also, I just realized it doesn't have a probe core. Where the hell would I put that? It's gonna get stupidly huge, isn't it? So, God damn it. The only probe core I have nowhere to put it except right here, which is ridiculous. What I could do between the heat shield and the hostile? Nah. Nah, we'll get rid of it. We're just gonna go in ballistic. So we're not gonna need it where we're going. Also, I don't have a thing large enough to put it in. I don't have a payload bay large enough to put it in, I think. Like, we don't have anything that wide. So it wouldn't 100% work, but we do have this, right? And that means we can put a lot of silly stuff in it, right? Which is going to be fine. So we'll have that. And we can put batteries in there, and then I'm going to do something controversial and sink it in. It's going to be great, everybody. It's going to be great. You guys are going to love it. Or, you're not. It's fine. Also, I just realized we also don't have a... we also need... I'm losing my touch, shit. I'm losing my touch. We also need one of those. See? Look at that. Everything's coming together. No, not like that. There we go. So this is going to need, we may have big battery. Do we have big battery? We have some big battery. That's pretty big, right? It's a pretty big battery. Oh, I should probably use the big battery. No, we're just gonna use a regular battery and it'll be fine. It'll be fine for this one, right? And oh. We just love batteries around here, right? And that's pretty good. We have a control segment, right? I'm gonna close that. And actually, I'm gonna swap this out for this. And then we do that, and then we do that. And then, what I'm going to do, as we go, blurp. Magical. I know that's cheating. I don't care. Sometimes you gotta cheat. I'm imagining there's like a ton of space in this that we're not gonna be using, right? So, like, all that stuff could be around here. It's not, but it could be, you know? Easy peasy. And then we just... Oh. No, we're gonna need... No, because I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need one in the top part, just because, we're gonna need to control it. We don't want a Kerbal to die with this thing coming in, right? So, for testing purposes, I have to put one that's, like, here now. And this is the only one we have, and it's not gonna fit, but it's all we got. So this, for testing purposes, this just goes here. It's gonna look fine, but I don't know. Maybe we leave it like that. It's not pass-throughable though, so it will keep us from getting into the space station. It's not a huge problem, but it is a crappy problem. What's that? What's this? Oh, that could go off later. Yeah. All right, and now, chat, we just have to get it, like, you know, now we just have to get it into orbit and test it. Oh, yeah, that's, beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna do methylox fuel, I think. It's gonna get stupidly large, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I happily drink wine out of a bag. Yeah, who doesn't? It's good stuff. Come on, y'all. Also, let's go, yeah. So if I just add, like... Oh. Is the awooga over? What does that mean? What's an awooga? Granted, I would like to avoid one. Sounds a little spicy. Hi, Turtle. Nothing much. What's a wooga with you? Thank you. Thank you. Turtle, buddy. Hey, bud. Turtle's sad. We got it. Turtle! We gotta go get him. I gotta go get the sad boy. here, side boy. He's sad because Brenda's not here. He smells like Brenda's perfume. You've been hanging out with her a lot, huh? Yeah. Yep. You're a good guy. Oh, hell, King Tut. Yep. King Turt. Did you want to sit on my desk a little bit? Scout seems to like it. Yeah? No? Oh, I love you too. Panthera domesticus. Yep, the domestic panther. You're sweet. Oh, bye. He's so baby. Yeah, he's a big cute baby. Chat, we're gonna use the good old fashioned thumper. No, not like that. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's just put some nose cones on this thing and strap it up and get it ready to go. I clicked off the game. There we are. I probably should put some fins on this, but I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little silly. Strap. No, not, no. No, I meant like, I don't know what I meant. Don't worry about it. Don't. My plane needed more lift. It has much longer wings now. You know, from a normal person, I would say that makes sense. Not that you're not normal, but when it comes to airplanes, you're not. Kobo Natiroi. Yo, what's up, G? I'm doing great. Quick question. I'm seeing KSP on sale for €10. Should I get it? By the way, just Kobo. Okay. What's good? I don't know. Listen. Is it KSP 1 or 2? This is very important. Only buy KSP 1. Never buy KSP 2. Ever. Ever, ever. 1. Yes, it's good to buy. It's one of my favorite games ever. I have almost 4,000 hours in it. It's very good. What's the enhanced edition? Chat, what's the enhanced edition? Is that a good thing? $4K? I don't know. Probably comes with Breaking Bad expansion. It's not Breaking Ground. Breaking Ground. It's not like that. All right, let's get this stuff in, and I already put this on that, and then we have the abort is this. Activate engine. Deploy, and this isn't gonna work, but and decouple. All right, and this is the capsule 16. I can't spell, but that's fine. But on console, is it still good? No, it's not. I wouldn't get it on console. It's I don't know. I've never played on console, but it's a lot more limited. It's a lot slower. Uh, I like to play with a lot of mods. With your what's now a very beefy PC, and it still kind of gets slowed down. So, other people who played on console probably know better than I do, but I wouldn't. Breaking history and making ground. Exactly. Exactly. So if you get on console, I would suggest against it. Let's save and fly this thing. Do we have anybody on board? Nobody is on board. I forgot to put chat. I forgot to put antennas on it. We were about to. Oh. Console is awesome. Okay. Over the price, for that price, you will get your money's worth at a minimum. Okay, everybody's saying, yeah, go for it. Everybody's saying, good. You can pan your camera in the VAV on console. Hee hee. Hey. Sounds nice. Sounds good. All right. All right. So, chat, you have chat's blessing and you have my blessing. So, enjoy. Enjoy. And then you'll get to do things like this. Hopefully this doesn't explode. Happy Easter, Lost Dick. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Thank y'all. No problem. No problem. Bit floppy there, Mac. It's not. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a firm, solid piece of engineering. Okay? Stop it, Father Monkey. I forgot to put. Oh, this might go bad. It went fine. I guess I might stay. You can stay. You can stay. Absolutely, yeah. You can come hang out. Firm, solid piece of engineering must describe the strap. Stop it! I'm so innocent. I can't hear these things, okay? And welcome in Kobo. Chat, the bone. No! 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 Damn it. Okay, we're going a little high, but that's good. That's good. We're gonna be all right. Oh, chat. First of all, I overbuilt it because we have one heck of an apoapsis. I'm so innocent. No, you don't. Oh, God. Okay, he did it. You killed Cassie. Cassie did it herself. Is this retrograde? No, it's not retrograde. It's regular grade. The thing is, I forgot to put parachutes on this. Yeah. I can play with the mouse and keyboard plugged in. Oh, that's good then. My girlfriend has died of laughter. I'm so sorry about your girlfriend. I have as many as $10 that I could put towards the funeral, if that helps. Our condolences will be in the mail. 10 of them. 10 George Washingtons of condolences. I have to dig out my necromancy book. That's actually slightly different. It's actually slightly different, but that's okay. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to go to the apoapsis and we're going to bring our periapsis down to, like, 0, I guess, and then we're going to, like, or whatever. I'll bring it down to, like, between 9 and 10 kilometers. That's fine. Her girlfriend is the undead, looking to meet undead friends. No. Okay. Her. Chat, there's girls on the internet now. It's 2026. Her name is literally Barb. That could be like a weird way of saying Bob. Big bad Barb. It's, yeah. Maybe Barb is barbed, you know? Like she's covered in hooks. Like a plant. Or a porcupine. We might never know. Barbed wire. Could have been barbed wire. The Guadlade, but I don't know how to say that. Fuck. Anyway, it's not important, chat. We're just gonna do this bird. It's gonna be fine. Foxtails sounded really sexy until you realize they're barbed. How dare you say this about my comfort character? Miles tails per hour, okay? God damn you. I don't know what that means, Rep, and I'm not going to investigate. I am an innocent man. Kind of. Goblin. Yeah, goblin. Or maybe goblin, if you're from Massachusetts. I'm not reading that one out loud, even though I probably said it at one point. I'm not even going to look at it. No. That... 100% cursed. Absolute cursed content, chat. Thanks for the save, Great Capo Barb. Is that... That's gonna be fine. Maybe I go lay down. Again, maybe I go lay down. Alright? Take a nap. The greatest of goblins. Goblins! Oh my god, Jay, it's a goblin! It's freaking hurt! It's freaking hurt, Jay! We gotta call the Coast Guard! It's a baby goblin, Jay! Love that guy so much. Alright, I have my doubts as to whether this is gonna work. But, oh yeah, that's not gonna work, y'all. This... Maybe it will be fine. I feel like it's not gonna be fine. It's not looking good. It's very pretty at least. Yeah. It is this close to exploding. Chat, I do not trust this to survive. I think you mean melting. I mean, maybe. It wouldn't completely melt. It will become soft and then lose its structural integrity. My mod pack doesn't have Firefly. What's wrong with me? Oh my god, yeah, that's absolutely necessary nowadays. Casual, that's 100% necessary. You gotta have that. You want the interior meat soft and not to explode when cooking. We're not cooking Kerbals. Do we really need the whole thing to deorbit? We're just sending crew up, right? How many need to come back down? Well, I was thinking all of them when we get back. Maybe I'll make a space plane to carry some of them. This might be, yeah. A space plane would be fun. A space plane would be fun. Yeah. This might call for a shuttle. That's what a space plane is. Okay, also remember I forgot parachutes, so here goes nothing. This holds 18. This only holds 16. I think we could be much better with the space plane. We're making a space plane. Oh, God. Thank God nobody's on it. Oh! Not even a scorch mark on the grass, chat. That's because we're committed to environmentalism here. That's a lot of Kerbal meat. It is not any Kerbal. There's a lot of meat in there, Jay. Anyway, we're making a space plane, it turns out. And it's gonna be big. You know what you need to add? Not parachutes. Wheels. Fair. Just saying it's almost 1 ton of mass. Okay. SSTO or not? We don't have no, we don't have SSTO stuff anymore. I mean, yet. We don't have it yet. The opposite of that. Can this place play dock with this mess? I guess you need a Mach 3 car. Mach 3. No, we could use Mach 2. Mark 2. Bunch of balloons. We could dock with the station has things. It has things. Baby wheels. Chat. Oh my god. That's what we need. The baby wheels. There's They do make the best space planes. Oh boy. I forgot if you have the right Mark II parts to make a docking nose. I do. Yeah, there's the clip. There's the clip where we used wheels to completely deorbit and land. No heat shield, no parachutes. Just the wheels will help you deorbit and land. It's incredible. Absolutely wild stuff. Where? Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of these. So, this is, 4 and 4 is 8, 8 and 8 is 16, and 12. Okay? So, this is going to be what it's like. That deorbited with no heat shield, no parachute, it only lost 12 wheels. Yeah. Yep. Now, the important thing is, chat, the most important thing is this pass-throughable. Yes, it is. That was the important thing, chat. So now we'll be able to dock with the nose, which is pretty important. right? And it has liquid fuel and oxidizer, which is good. Space submarine. No. No. 4 years ago. God, we were so young and innocent then. I know, right? Why on Kerbal's blue carbon was there crew on that thing? That was 4 years ago? Hypno Butler, have I told you about how time is? It's horrifying. Alright, that's the way it is. Has been following back Kmart for 2 years, 4 months, 4 days, and 18 hours. That is crazy. I wasn't following that? Bullshit. Well, sometimes people forget to follow. I know I do sometimes. It's not a sin, it's just a it's just a little embarrassing. But sometimes I'll be like, oops a daisy. Sometimes I see an old clip and I'm like, good God, my beard has become so gray. Right? I was literally looking, it doesn't seem like that long ago, casual. But I was like looking at an old clip and I was like, my hair and beard were so dark. Like, I was literally like looking at like old-fashioned pictures of me. You know, oh, this was when it was just a fucking clip from like 4 or 5 years ago. He does have an unfair advantage. Sometimes people don't realize the local follow age command actually works. Yes, it does. It's been a rough 4 or 5 years, to be honest. It really has. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. But anyway, I do have a marker of when you started MSCTI. Oh. Oh, that's right. Cause you unfollowed and then followed in order to get the free thing. Like a bum. It's Saturdays. Matterdays. I feel like it goes in spurts each time there's a global crisis. Stop going in spurts. Yep. 1 year, 9 months, 9 days, and 21 hours. That's crazy. Stop spurting. How's it going, man? I'm doing great, Grib. You missed it. We sent your Kerbal into space and they came back and everything was fine. And they didn't die. This sounds suspicious the way I'm saying it, but it's true. They didn't die. Thank goodness. Exactly. Stop girding. Oh, God. Had a first date and it went good. Ooh, congratulations. Neat. Yeah. Now, if I... Yeah. Said my Kerbal secretly died. No, your Kerbal's fine. I said that sounded suspicious, but they were actually fine. That's just me being silly. They didn't actually die. Everything's fine. Now, these will be separate. Yeah, there we go. How much Delta V will we have in a vacuum? Not enough. Not enough, it turns out. We're going to need more of that. A good omen. Well, the plane took off, which is more than I was expecting. Boy. Trying to make a craft that circumnavigates Kerbal, isn't he? I don't know what he's doing, and I'm nervous. He said he was going to make a plane that I would have fun flying, which is like... That's a really frightening statement. When you consider, you know, certain things. That just punches straight through the middle to the other side. That's a threat. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I said. Six submarine. Thank you. And nope, needs more of something. Not sure what. Love a terrifying phrase, Chet. Maybe a BB wheel or two. No more BB wheels. We might... Garb, we might have canards on this. I haven't decided yet. We might go for canards. Matt, don't look. You gotta wait until it's ready. No, he posted a thing. I shouldn't have looked. Oh, it is special. He never fucking listens. No, I do the opposite of what you tell me to do because of the way I am. You know this already. You know I have oppositional defiant disorder. Well, then you should know better. But I don't. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. It's how Babby Plains is made. Yes. Yes, very true. Okay. No, I shouldn't do that. Maybe. What's odd? Strange. Do you actually have? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I've never been diagnosed with oppositional defiant disorder. I'm just a little stinker. Okay, I don't. That's because you're white, man. Wow. No, he goes for the little stinker disorder. Oh no, I got Bugs Bunny disease. I'm gonna okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I know this seems crazy, and it is crazy, but it's gonna be fine, okay? And we're gonna be okay. Little sticker in the sky with diamonds. Thank you, the Beatles. Now, before I do anything, um, there we go. Nope, don't do that. I just learned that mealworms love cigarettes, apparently. I saw one of those time-lapse videos of them just demolishing a pile of them. Wow! I think everything loves cigarettes if it gets, like, you know, addicted to them. Right? That's not weird. Like, Chad, I could be addicted to cigarettes. Right? Put a bunch of matworms on a pile of cigarettes, you know, they'd be all over that thing. We left the smoke behind. Matt's cool high school friend Bonner. Pronounced Bonner or Boner. Are you ready to shred, Matt? Young Matt, yeah. But Boner jumps down the ramp on his skateboard and jumps toward a passing train. His legs clip the top and he's thrown off. His leg and arm are smashed off by the wheels. Boner screams for 10 minutes as the train passes. Boner, I accept you into my heart, Lord Jesus. Haha, zoom, I made it. Eyes go limp. No, we mustn't quote me. No, no. Unacceptable. My goodness. Chat, my poor friend Boner, apparently. This is 6.8. Okay. And yeah, let's get that back in here. Yep. Bullet train with wings. Yeah, I guess. Love that Smashing Pumpkin song. We were just talking about that the other day because everyone was saying the world sucks, and we were talking about the world that we're gonna have to apologize to Billy Corgan because the world actually is a vampire. It turns out. So, yeah. Preacher at funeral. Dick Ralph Boner love to shred, and smoke mad doobs. And also wrote here as well, despite not being a homophobe. Wait, I can't say this. I rescind Boner's salvation. Off to butthole nail hell he goes. Oh no! Mary's Boner's will. Oh yeah, he can't say that. Oh. That was literally earlier this stream. Yes. Oh no. Oh yes! Welcome, Snap. The Dragon is Syndicate. What? Did we just shout out say what for no reason? Very interesting. Very interesting developments here. Miss Keene. Right. Very interesting thing to happen. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Very interesting. Let's see. Nipple Wart Network. S-Tab brings up say what instead of SN-Tab bringing up Snapdragon Syndicate. Interesting. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Maybe. I'm not, but you guys could be. I use tab auto completion a lot, and I think the end hadn't registered yet. Understandable. We're doing a box swing design because I love it. I learned nothing. Good. I just realized what your plane needs. No! Replace the struts with box swing. I'm into it. Chat, I don't know why I love a box swing airplane. I simply do. There's nothing we can do about it. Nobody understands it. It's a great mystery to all the great minds. I just simply love them. And nobody could stop it from happening. Okay? This guy likes boxes. I do like I love a box. Who doesn't love a box? Like I'm like a cat. Hey buddy, do you want to see coyote puppies? Why is nobody asking me if I want to see puppies? What the hell? I think Father Monkey was right. Needs more engines. God damn it. All right. We'll auto strut everything to Grandma. They chomp. Nice plane. Thank you. It's going to be a space plane, Jamie. For space. We do have to test if it flies, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but... No, Comrade Cassie, Snap is friend. No, not... Oh. Snap is friend, not food. We don't have SST. We don't have SSTO yet. This is a space plane. It's just a big one because we have to get 18 Kerbals to orbit. And it's going to be a little spicy. No, we're not. No, nobody's making puppies with anybody. Chat, why is my... What the hell am I... I'm playing a nerdy space game. Right? I'm doing space stuff, and everybody in my chat is all, like, freaking, like... You know... All... like, in heat and shit, man. Like, what the hell is... What am I doing wrong? That's gonna get 18 people to orbit. I'm not going to asphyxiate. That isn't good. I do need to add, like, oxygen and stuff, though. Did you abandon the rocket called... Yes. Yeah, it turned out to be, not the best. Not the best rocket. You gotta rub the hand sanitizer in your eyes. It's true. It's true, chat. They're in this windowless van. Don't fall for that. Or do. I'm not an expert. Now, y'all, I gotta, like, This thing's gonna suck. Did I do this? Did I do it again, chat? Did I do it at a weird angle again? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's gonna be fine. That should be good. The person I went on a date, with a date on tonight literally works at the company that makes rockets. Which company? Which rockets? You have my attention. NASA. I don't think NASA makes rockets anymore. It's not that kind of company. Dating a defense contractor. Yeah, we don't know that. Also, Father Monkey did that. Grab also visited the U.S. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have him tell you. Who's Anna Mardal? But the rocket chat was had. What? Who's Anna? Yeah, who's Anna Mardal? But what if I miss things all the time. You're challenged to a duel. No. Not the violence. Also, what the hell's going on? I'm confused and scared again, Chet. You know I hate it when I'm confused and scared. Okay. So, obviously, these ones do the yaw, right? These ones do pitch, but down. And these ones do roll, right? Which is fine. And these ones also do pitch, but up, obviously. Anna Mardal was a prolific genderqueer poster on Twitter who was like one of its main personalities for years and years, being very more lefty than thou. And then one day someone outed them as being a Nepo hire at Raytheon. Oh! Because his uncle is like an executive there or something. Oh. Well, that's, you know, stuff happens. Let's see. It's too late. Greb is already pregnant with Elon Musk. No! Next baby, he'll be named. Please buy the SpaceX AI combo stock. I need this so bad. Oh god, oh god. No, please don't. And then I had to small bean post his way through it by being like, well, you can't criticize a poor marginalized square for taking the jobs offered to him. And eventually gave up and deleted his account. It does happen. Sorry, Greb, you're having Elon Musk's baby. I'm so sorry. That's really fucked up, and I don't know how to help you out, but like, you know,
Matt.
yeah. Ooh. Oh! Chat, look! A tiny mince pie! Just a small bean making tomahawks, yeah. See, I don't do Twitter. Chat. I don't do Twitter. Mince pie! But I don't have a womb. Elon don't care. Your horse is in the mail. Made its way into the wider. Yeah, but I don't. I'm not as adjacent as I could be. Hmm. 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 Oh man. This is like a really good batch. Wait a minute. What do you wait? I'm not British. Did I ever tell you guys when we found out about Horse Lady? I was like, you know, I live near Austin and I have my tubes tied, but it wasn't. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Horse Lady? What have I forgotten? Once you meet a mince pie, it's too late. Here's what happened. My dad grew up above a bakery, and he ate like old baked goods. This was after the Depression. He ate old baked goods like every day for food. Oh, Elon was trying. Oh, giving women horses and money to try to get them pregnant. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. I even said your horse is in the mail. That's how bad my brain is. I'm like, what are we talking about? What's going on? Where am I? I'm old. I'm old and stupid. Help me. Okay, Grandpa, I wish. My favorite part is just you're still like, yeah. No. You offered her a horse for a handy? I was given 12 horses tonight. That's a lot of horses. So this is, oh god. Spaceplane 2, I guess. It's safe. Horsefrienders.com.
You put these in your pocket.
Yep,
I need to go to the gym in a minute.
Okay. Oh, that pie was amazing, by the way. Just a second. I'm not ageless, and I'm not. I'm an ageful non. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That pie was amazing.
It's good. They get better the more you have.
It's so damn like it's like really, really good.
I saved 4 on top for us. Okay. So if you want another one.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. Hey, wait, people did they which writers started. It's ableist to say writers should also read. What? 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 That ain't right. That can't be right. Chat, that can't be right. Anyway, we have to test this out. You know, sometimes the crazy people on the internet say some wacky stuff, it turns out. And, you know. It is what it is. Do we have the pointy thing yet? We do have the pointy thing. Nice. There we go. Turtle! Who are these people? Stares at screen. I don't know. It's because I'm mixing up a little bit of, yogurt and, yogurt and big granola. Yep, it's Mr. T. Look at him. He's hanging out with us. Yeah, hell yeah. We love this guy. Now, chat, we're gonna have to test this out, and it may not be pretty. So we're gonna not allow Kerbals onto it, right? And we'll see what all the damage is, right? Do we still have the regular? We still only have the regular intakes, I think. I don't think we ever got like the high-speed intakes, but that's gonna be okay. And I don't think we ever got the good. No, we never really got the good engines. So we're just gonna have to see if this does it. We do. We do. Well, we don't need him right now anyway, but that's good to know. Turtle is posted. He is posted up, yeah. So we gotta switch mode. There we go. We have the high-speed side and front intakes. We do? Oh, this? The adjustable ramp intake? Like an F-15? They're fun. They're fun. That's the front one. Oh. Can I run something by everyone real quick? Yeah. I go to the Associated Press and I see this headline. Brewers inherit rally tortoise after manager Pat Murphy is told no pocket pancakes in TV interview. Am I having a stroke? Yeah. I don't know what it means either. But, like, you know, I'm sure whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. What does any of that mean? No, nobody knows? You'll have to read the article to find out. And you're not going to, because that sounds stupid. You weren't before, but also, what is the... I'm skipping this fucking song. It sounds like something from the 90s. I'm not going to, you're right. Yeah. Also, he doesn't understand... Look! Some of you still don't understand slurp juice. Chat, do I have to get out the Slurp Ape fucking tweet again? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I don't even care. During a pregame interview Friday, manager Pat Murphy pulled out the tortoise as a joke instead of his usual pocket pancakes. It's the kind of thing that I simply do not care for. Number 50, all celebrity news looks like curtains for Zusha, K-Smog, and Bat Boy caught flipping a grunt. Exactly. Exactly. I think of that tweet all the fucking time. when y'all are like, hey, man, did you hear the... And I'm like, what? All right, let's test this thing out. Yeah. Some of y'all still don't get it. It's what, Chad, it's amazing. Nope. Okay. I do feel kind of bad about that guy. Which guy? Oh, the fake Gordon Ramsay guy that died from a badger attack or something? Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Prior to understanding K-Smog flipping a grunt style posting, I still think about it all the time. Exactly. Stupid guys who got blinded at an ape concert. Good for them. I'm fine with idiots getting blinded at the ape concert, Chad. Does that mean I'm a bad person? Maybe. I know which plane name I go for. What? Oh, Chad, this thing don't roll. Why do you not roll? We're going to call the plane doggler. No, we're not going to do that. You roll too. Chat, why does it have almost no roll control? I just saw a lot of this ever since I quit Twitter. Blue sky is nice, but you miss out a lot of the insanity. Unless it bleeds over. Yeah, fair. No, my roll controls are disabled. We're turning off master switch, and we're turning off fly-by-wire. Okay, so it's stopping me from rolling the plane for some reason. I dare Twitch blamed me for that. What? Violent finish, but even though I made this posting, all turned off the settings, so I stopped going there. I think that's just you, though. I feel like that's you somehow. Bet point the grunt flipper. Yeah. It's not on me. I have heard it from other people, and I recently saw something about how Blue Sky's feed works and that it happens across the board. Oh. Okay, if I switch you on, are you going to keep me from rolling again? Yes, you are for some reason. Why are you stopped? Why is the fly-by-wire disabling my roll control? It does not like this one. It should be a drone. Okay, let me try to land this, and we'll give it the old college try. Oh God! No! Show the GUI for fly-by-wire. Okay. Your ailerons are in the airstream, I think. My ailerons are 100% in the airstream. They might not be in the airstream, but that's not the problem. They literally are not budging at all when I try to use them. I'm back. Welcome back. Must be under craft settings then. Why did you make a plane that looks like a Tesla logo? I didn't. It's just the way it is. Do you have really low control deflection? No, I don't. Look, it's look, see these here? See these here? Look. Boom. Boom. See that? See them moving? Those are my ailerons, right? I turned this on. Hard right. Hard left. Hard right. No roll control at all. They may be moving. But I don't... No, they're not moving. It's disabled aileron control. And now I'm coming in way too hot for a landing. But it's going to be okay because there's nobody on board and it's going to be fine. Craft settings. What do you mean craft settings? Why would the craft settings do that? It works fine when that's off. Oh, I don't know. Let me check it in a second. This is hard. Oh my god! I was telling how you dated a defense contractor, but they were like, "What are you talking about?" But then I was like, "I don't want to tell his I don't want to tell Father Mike." Okay. Have you guys heard of that weird Canadian clown band? Which one? There's more than one. Anyway, that's all fine, chat. That's all, my high school girlfriend worked for Northrop Grumman on the Minuteman program. She's the one that I said. So she worked on Minuteman missiles, right? Those are ICBMs. And I was like, so how do you feel? I was like trying to engage in small talk, you know? And I was like, so how do you feel like playing a game like Fallout, knowing you're the person that makes the missiles that deliver these? And she's like, Fallout's kind of a dad game. I was like, damn! I got completely murdered. She plays Fallout now that she's also almost 30. Oh, alright, fine. Chet, I think Fallout is for all ages. Not like Legos that make you stop playing when you're 99, which is bullshit. She was right, though. Whatever. Destroyed me like a small village in Syria. Or, like most of the Northern Hemisphere. Not completely, just, just habitably. She was right, though. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. Her dad played like Titanfall and Final Fantasy. Her bar was a little screwed. Fair. People whose parents do young people shit really throw up the metrics. Like, my dad could barely operate a cell phone. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, my dad was afraid to use the internet for like 20-something years. They're Mormon. Her parents are pretty young. Ah. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, chat, we're gonna try this again, maybe? That was really weird. Hmm? What? It's like I was watching House of the Dragon, like all the grandparents are 32. Yeah. My dad had a Halo clan, but I think it was an old person thing. I don't know. Did you send me your... Yeah, you did send me your plane. Angie de Poitrine is the band. Is that... Let me look him up. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yep, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. Yep. They're strange but kind of cool. They're using time signatures and notes that AI does not know about. So their songs cannot be made by AI, which is fascinating. Yeah. Yeah, the microtonal cloud fellows, yes. I'll fly your plane. Alright, I'm gonna download the plane, but I'm not gonna like it. I don't like the name either. I'm gonna look at it, okay? And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fly this. It's not even a name. I'm gonna fly it, but I'm not gonna like it. Okay? And we're gonna get the Kerbals out of this thing because I don't want to kill anybody. Well, that's a shit post. That's what, yeah. That's a plane. We don't know that yet. Mm-hmm. It's anti-algorithm. Exactly. He's not gonna inhale it. He's not. I'm inhaling. I'm just also not gonna like it. We're not like coming back. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we're not coming back from this. Toodle toggle canard deployment. Yeah. Oh. He hasn't figured out how to place the wheels so that you can take off. But it's fine. It's gonna be fine. No, it's not. It's not fine at all. Oh, God. Man, I love art. I love when it's weird. I love when it's beautiful. Music, like Engine may not be my cup of tea, but I celebrate it regardless. Because we need shit like that. I agree. I agree. Nice wiggle. The wiggle at the end was absolutely fantastic. Now, we're gonna recover the vessel. Yeah, we do have a lot of litter. Why did you hit it? But I didn't. You hit the end of the runway. I hit the end of the runway. This thing flies like two bricks tied to a very determined pigeon. So, this is the... Again, let's make sure nobody's in it, and nobody's in it. Let's launch it. I took off just fine. Interesting. Rio. Oh my god. Did that bird go extinct after that fucking show? Oh. I know what I did wrong. I turned it off. No. No. Shut him down. Valiant 2005. Wait, so what is this plane's name? I don't know. Literally don't know. Can't read it. Not gonna read it. We don't, like, go up. Humongous, yeah, humongous something. It's Lord Humongous, but it like Humongous or something like that. Some sort of silly, huge name. Okay. What is going on up here? You know what? I don't need to know. Mr. Snuffleupagus says. Just like Mr. Snuffleupagus thing, though, this also does not exist. A second secret plane. Now, I have no illusions that this is going to land. Okay? But I do wish to try it. The top half to detach. I keep expecting it as well because it did last time I flew it. Looks like a crow riding a pelican. There's no way the pelican would allow that without trying to eat the crow. It turns like a barge. Isn't this a plane? This isn't a plane, it's a crime against thermal paste. It's fine. We already launched the space station that was a crime against thermal paste, and it was fine. I had to adjust the front fairing to fit the name once made my decision for me. What? Now, have you fixed the wheels so that the brakes are on? I'm thinking no, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god. It's not the most responsive plane I could hope for. But it is, well, I don't know what it's. I don't know what it is. Diagrams is 95%, otherwise not changed. Oh. Flare, goddamn you! Oh no! The camera, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Hey, it landed. It blew up the end of the runway! That's not a land! They say any landing that you can walk away from is good. A, you would have been immolated in this thing. Not only did it immolate the people that would have been in it, it blew up the end of the runway. That's a crash. Yeah, it became the land. A lot of it became the air. This is quintessentially Kerbal because he made this and said, that doesn't look like a plane at all. Send it. I didn't make it. King, it's still crashing. King DDD made it. It's like... It reminds me, and I'm going to get fucking nerdy here. Because everybody was nerdy earlier, and I'm not. I'm going to do it too. He said, I want to make a plane that Matt will have fun flying. And it's like that Star Trek The Next Generation episode where they programmed the fucking holodeck. Like, they're like, we want Moriarty to be able to defeat Data. And instead of, like, defeat Sherlock Holmes, they say Data. And so it makes a super intelligent fucking guy who's alive for some reason. It's still crashing! I don't know why, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just overwhelmed. How do I fix this? Is it still crashing or can I relax now? I think some parts of it must be in the air. Was the flying bad? The flying was fine. I've flown worse. I've flown way worse. I watched Independence Day last night for the first time since I was a kid and surprised to see Data in it. Yeah, he's the scientist. We gotta fix that. Does it cost money? We don't have money. Mm-hmm. I don't... What? Chat, can I not fix the runway? Is it now broken forever? Data, but Dr. Moriarty, I challenge you to the most noble of conflicts. Moriarty, ah yes, chess. Data, Hell in a Cell this Sunday live in Buddy Varangadar. Sunday. The X-Road is completely clean of debris. It's... Chat, I literally don't know how to fix the runway in this mode. Oh, wait. Okay, repair. Repair facility. There we go. We repaired it, chat. Somehow it doesn't... Okay, it matches the rest of it now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just gotta... We gotta keep testing our space plane. Somehow, runway has returned. So I'm playing my 40k RPG, and I need y'all to decide if some folks live or die. They all die. So, we'll come back to this later. But right now, what was I flying? Space plane or something? Space plane 2. There we go. We have to see if this works now. We have to see if this works now. It's very important that we get this thing working. Also, no crew, thank you. Die. Die. Everybody dies. Thank you for following Red Rum Effect. Oh my goodness. That's murder backwards. My stars. God damn it. My mustache has been just getting in my way today. Okay, it's less boingy bouncy now. Let's try it. Let's try it with the master switch on. You need to trim the old prospector. Yes, I do. The old prospector. Man alive. Yeah, we want it to be on runway 27. Okay, so it flies. So far. And for some reason now it rolls. Chat, look. I have roll command again, and I have no idea why. Interesting. So this guy was caught trying to sabotage the reactor. They were told to block the ventilation shut leading to the reactor room for flume leakage. They didn't know they were doing anything wrong. They were just following orders. As for why they were holding weapons, well, another one said she's lying. They smeared blood on themselves and crawled out of the tunnel waiting. Oh no, the ship's been attacked. We have enemies everywhere. They stole guns from the guard station. Well, that's doing something wrong, I would say. Is this rogue traitor? I would say so. I don't know, but maybe. Aerodot is indeed the most Warhammer 40k answer. Clayborn's here! That's what I think, Clay. That's what I think. Yeah, thanks for shouting out. Music! What the? I just tried that game. It sounds more exciting than I thought. It sounds like I would enjoy it, and I don't know shit about 40k. Like, I don't know anything about it. I now should have them released. I have them ordered to be shot, or I have to order them to be steamed alive in the reactor bay. Well, I mean, that seems excessive. That seems excessive. I personally am against that one. Chat, I forgot to fix the brakes. Check. Steamed hams. Exactly. Exactly. See? 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 No! Steamed hams. Skinner family recipe. Alright, we're going right off the runway, apparently. I like this plane. I could like it more. Remember, though, it's a space plane. Am I cool now? You are now cool, yes. Yep. Alright, I have to fix the wheels. I think that the commenters were lying, but there wasn't enough evidence. The ship recently had a bad mutiny, and a lot of the perpetrators are dead. Oh. Doesn't glide like the older one. You're absolutely correct. We got a cool person in chat. It didn't explode this time though, which is good. That's good. I have to fix the wheels, and then we'll do this. It doesn't like stop, but. Okay. So, recover vessel. Okay. They're steamed alive or airlocked or shot. Okay. Matt has to play Nier Automata in order to watch the Automata Steamed Hams edit on YouTube. Alright, well, buy me the fucking game and I'll play it. Unless I already own it. I don't think I do. Okay, so. Chat. My Steam got hacked. Ah! That's awful. Now, we turned that up, and on the front wheel, we turned friction control from 1 to 0.5. This is very important. Then, on the rear wheels, we turned brakes up to 95%. We leave the friction at 1, but if it has steering, turn that off. Also, I don't know. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I opened Steam and I forgot to change my name recently to CIA footage of a Leviathan. Cool. Rogue Trader has a very elegant alignment system, stern but fair, hyper-fascist or satanic mass murderer. I say it sounds fine. You know, sure. Save. Make sure nobody's on board. Okay. And launch. I personally would aim to be stern but fair. Dogmatic fascist asshole, stern but fair, ultra saint. Yeah. It's like Mass Effect, but with the third option. Yeah. Alright, so this is actually, Chad, it's actually starting to work. Very exciting. Very exciting times. But if you're kind to people too much, people will think you're a lunatic. The setting is dark. Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of side slip, but that's fine, I guess. It looks like a Lego airplane that I had, like a Lego spaceship that I had years ago, except it had like a blue clear thing. It's very reminiscent of that kind of thing. My favorite quote is this: "In the grim darkness of the future, there's only war, but there are also people here too. Rogue Trader does a good job of humanizing a lot of the world. The setting is still dark and terrible, but you really get a sense that people live in it. The most laughably evil character in the game you meet towards the end, and everyone else has some sort of nuance." Yeah. Reminds me a little of the Fire Flash from Thunderbirds. I don't remember it. I remember the fat green one. Yep. Interesting, yeah. It was Thunderbird 2. I recognize it now. I'm not sure a plane would fly if it looked like that, but I don't know. In my playthrough, I met the most laughably evil character right at the start. It was me. Oh. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Okay, it's getting, look how nimble it is when you get up into the sky, Chet. Very nice, very nice. Still doesn't turn for shit, but, you know. I wish the heretic run wasn't so mustache twirling evil vile. There's a lot of types of evil in 40k. What's in the craft settings? Oh, it works fine now. Moderate AOA, moderate G, moderate side slip, moderate side G. Pitch limit rate 0.7. Roll rate limit 3. Like, everything's fine. The only thing I could think of is it was really floppy. And, like, some parts were, like, kind of clipping through others. And I think it must have been measuring one part, and I was trying to use another part, and it got weird. Because once I shorted up and it got it all normal again, it started being able to control really well. I twirl my mustache evilly. I twirl it like I feel like normally, you know. There's some rushed elements, but it's good. See so few lawful evil in games. They can be evil without going full Grand Vizier. Maybe you can. I'll have to try it. Yeah. If you're going to be a Vizier, why not a Grand one? Fair. Yeah. Do a barrel roll. That's what I said, Hypnobullet. Chat, is it, okay. Do a Colin Farrell roll. Okay. Can't remember the game. Pathfinder, Pillars, they had a lawful evil knight character as a possible party member. Oh. Do a spicy tuna roll. That sounds pretty good. Dogmatic characters believe the appearance law is immutable and sacred, that the Guide Emperor judges you, that you despise the mutant, the alien, and the heretic. That ignorance is a shield, and an inquisitive mind is dangerous. Sounds like something I've encountered. That faith is power. Yep. I get a ton of side slip on this. Not everyone in Darkest Dungeon is lawful evil or just evil. So are you lawful evil or regular evil? Oh, regular. I could never go. I don't like to follow the laws. I get confused if I have to follow the laws. I mean, who can remember all that? I just try to do the worst thing, and I hope, you know, it all works out. Inquiring minds want to know, Psych Stick. You're probably too young to understand that, but it's from the Inquirer. Yeah, lots of side slip. Okay, not a perfect landing, but not the worst. We might need to put some drogue chutes on this, because it's still very, very, very heavy. Heretic, you can trust only in the inevitable power of the Chaos Gods, and any notion to mercy, humane thought, insanity, or weakness. There's only power. And chaos cookies, but mostly power. Cookies. Orcs are the only good guys, this I know. Are the orcs the good guys, or are they just having fun? We're definitely gonna need to add some drogue chutes. They're the least awful. Orcs are alright. Okay. Alright. That actually worked out pretty well. Orcs are terrible. Oh. Tyranids spare other races no ill will either. They just want to eat them. Yeah. Also, they're like from fucking aliens and like StarCraft and shit. Although I know it preceded some of those. Hmm. Oh, what? Oh, what? Chat, why is it doing this? Why is it shimmying? Why were you doing that, spaceship? Why? Okay. Recover vessel. Psychics are obviously evil. They're connected to the warp. I don't know what that means. It just wants to dance. No dancing. I have one rule for all of my spaceships and airplanes, and that's no dancing. Is we're gonna start talking. Everybody's been talking about 40K this whole time. The warp is the eyeball plucking dimension from event horizon. Oh. Is that how you go through space though? The tower nerds, Necrons are nerds. That are also skeletons. Oh. They torture captives for fun and literally cannot understand peace. In one book, orcs and space marines actually find commonality in fighting an enemy, and afterwards, the warboss of the orc attacks the Astartes and actually apologized. I have to. Well, then they're not bad. They just have to. Yes. I just want to have fun. Cyndi Lauper sang a song about it, Chet. All right, one last test. Cyndi Lauper. No, you're right. You're right. They do a picture of a flight console of their silly craft and it actually works because orcs. Okay. Chat, I forgot something excessively important. How am I going to do this? Food? No, 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 no. No. Nope. 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 Matt, what? I'm here, I'm here. There's orc pirates called freebooters. What? I think you loved it. Has Matt killed me yet? Not yet. Not yet, but there's plenty of time. Relax. Relax. This might be a mistake. Did you make sure the doors don't blast open mid-flight? Yeah. No, but it's fine, though. It's fine. Star Wars ass plane. It is not a Star Wars ass plane. These aren't going to be on it. These aren't going to be on it. Okay? Come on. Matt does have pirate energy. I don't have pirate energy. Chat, I don't. I literally don't. I would never do a piracy. You guys should know that about me. I love that orcs are sentient, violent space fungus whose engineering rely on believing their machines work so hard that they actually do. Like, they have engineers, but their machines aren't mechanically sound at all, but they still work. This is beautifully represented by the rule, the red ones go faster. If you paint your arc vehicle miniature red, they move farther per turn. That's pretty good. Space, the final fungus. Exactly. That's what a pirate would say, though. Why? How do you know? Pirate? Okay. So, this doesn't make sense, but it's all going to be fine. Okay? It's all going to be fine. We'll put some stuff in here. It's going to be good. Pirate. Okay. That's me. That is a type of pirate. I am not... What kind of pirate am I? A butt pirate. 1986 just called. They want their joke back. You know I lost my butt. You know I lost my butt. And if I could board a ship with my cutlass and fucking flintlock pistol and get my butt back, I would, but I can't. Because that's not the way the world works anymore. Because of woke. How dare you? Bury this shit ass streamer. Can I just get a do-over on today? Yes. You have my permission. If they ask if you have anybody's, okay on it, I give you permission, Rudy. Was one cheek a DEI hire? They both were. They both were. Everybody's fucking quoting it now. Your butt was too woke. Not anymore, isn't it? It's dead. If I can burst up my pistol and get my butt back, I would. How Matt got his butt back. Anyone else in chat enjoying mixed cola and red wine? Is this because you got pregnant with Elon Musk's baby? You can tell me. I won't judge. I'll judge a little. But, like, not too much. Control from here. There we go. And 10 is... Let's see if I can grab it. There it is. Boom. Control from here. There we go. See, I told you guys it was going to be fine. I know him as Lottie now. Oh. Jesus, that's grim. That's fucking grim. Okay, I think everything's gonna be fine. We are gonna need, some, like... It's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna need some, like, oxygen and shit. You know? All that garbage. I'm gonna have to put it down here. This is, of course, nitrogen. And we're going to make it look like... No, we're going to make it look like that. Fuck it. There we go. And we're going to close this, chat. And we're going to do one... Oh, shit! I forgot the shielding. There we go. That thing looks like a gas guzzler. Could you make it into a 4-cylinder? It's got 4 engines, 4 air-breathing engines, 4 Deinonychus engines, and 2 Terrier engines for space moving. Also, everything's a gas guzzler. It's more classy when you call it a Calimoxo. Thank you. All right. All right, chat. One last flight, and then we test flinging it into space, maybe. Don't forget the parachutes. I have the parachutes already on it, right there. Oh, where'd the engines go? Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. They moved because I moved the wings, so it was like, oh yeah, let's get all this weird. Let's make it weird. That's what we do now. No, definitely no. Thank you. Thank you. Red lights? Yeah. He would steal a butt if given the chance. We all know it. I started you called you the butt pirate. No, it's not me. It's all the teenagers in the 80s who did that. Power for space. No, you're 100% right. We do need electricity in space. You wouldn't steal a butt. I mean, you obviously don't know me. We have batteries. He wouldn't pack steal a butt. Now, the ass plundering, that's my domain. Whatever. My dad downloaded a bear once. I did. He was very friendly. Not like you're thinking, Chet. A hairy man. I ate too many hamburgers. That's the opposite of a problem, Father Monkey. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Well, alright, well, never mind then. My middle section hurts. Yeah, that's where the hamburgers go. You're not going to believe this. I'm about to eat too many hamburgers. Why are you guys weird about hamburgers? Why are we going sideways? I guess we're fighting side slip. That's fine. It's called the tum. I call it the torse. One of my art books, I think it was Richmond, calls it the torse and not the torso. Which I think is fun. It also rhymes with horse. I like to call them steamed hams. Well, now you're overdoing it. We called them Reddies here. Oh, you do not. Cabinets. Grinders. Oh, yeah, we figured out why it was called a cabinet. Because I guess they stored the milkshake machine in the cabinet. But why do Rhode Islanders call long sandwiches grinders? I found out the reason hoagies are called hoagies. Because I think it was... I don't know where it was. Was it off of Baltimore or like Philly or something? There was a place called Hog Island where they made big sandwiches and they called them hoggies. But I don't know why Rhode Islanders call the big sandwiches grinders. And it's not, this was way before any apps, okay? I'm just trying to be cool. I understand. Pretty sure they're called tumbly bumblies over there. No, that's what Australians call them, obviously. They call them tumbos. Australians call car accidents bingles. They do not. They might. In Australia, it'd be called tumble-o-bum. That's Ireland. Hang on, your antacid is literally called Tums. Yeah, we have an antacid literally called Tums. You're right. Little known fact, they're originally from Submarineshire in Northumberland, which is where that name comes from. That's ridiculous. I would call them the fucking thing in the middle. No, that's South Africa. A terrible bingle, no survivors. That's cursed. Any Australians currently... Australians should be awake right now. 12-tended massive bingle. So, we shan't go below 100 meters per second, chat, or we start to lose the plot here. I'm barely gonna have enough lift to get on the runway. This is good to know. South Africans call it the stab zone. Everything's a stab zone to South Africans. South Africa calls it something that cannot be repeated. Probably, yeah. Why are we not slowing down? We got the good brakes. We got the parachutes. Google Australia saying a bingle is a minor motor vehicle collision, accident, or scrape, often used to describe a small fender benders. Now, fender bender is what we say. This thing does not like to stop under any circumstances. All I can think of is how the Lunch Lady Lane song by Adam Sandler ever since Hoagies and Grinders was mentioned. Oh. Are Hoagies and Grinders in the Lunch Lady song? I don't remember that. Anyway, we call Hoagies Grinders in Rhode Island. Technically, Grinda, right? So, like, if you go out to Rhode Island and you want grinder, you might get a man, you might get a sandwich. Who knows? They're like a long sandwich, like a Subway sandwich. I guess due to the prevalence of Subway sandwiches, they've started being called Subways all over the United States that we've homogenized. Yeah, a sub. It's part of the pre-chorus. Oh. Apparently the term grind to describe the hard and almost impossible to eat bread they used to come on. Good job, Rhode Island. We knew you could do it. I didn't know those were real. I assumed they were made up for The Simpsons. What were? The sandwiches? Just like the app. Do not try to chew up men. Those stupidly long sandwiches. We have a place called Subway where you can buy them. They're just everywhere. Spucky. A historic term used in Boston. Yes. You can't stop me. I will try. I will stop you from destroying men. Spucky really feels like a slur. I don't know what it means. Po' boy, a Louisiana variation. I also knew a guy from New Jersey who called them po' boys. But New Jersey's weird. New Jersey gets weirdly southern. Chat. And I don't know what's up, like the very bottom. I know it's the south part, but it's not like south enough for that to really make a difference. Man crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man to knock the dick out. I do go to where you work and knock the dick out of your mouth. Stop it! Nobody's brave enough to actually do it, but I'm gonna do it. Run, sir, run. He's like, I don't want to. Like, get out of here. Another night ruined by me. All right, so this works. This works, Chad. I don't know. I don't remember what we get down, Mr. President. I feel like when you say slapping it out of your mouth, like you're slapping the dick, like that can't feel good. You know what I'm saying? That's got to be. Nobody thinks about the poor guy with the dick getting slapped, right? Very rude. Yeah. Ow! What the hell, dude? That hurts bad. Ow. Ow. She's like on the floor, like, ow. No, you don't. It doesn't go left. I'm just imagining after it, the guy's like, ah, like he's just so like. I'm thinking of the sound it would make. It wouldn't make a boing sound, but what if it did? You know, like a door stopper. Right ankle, motherfucker. Look, they're all different. In my cartoon-ass head, it would make the sound like a big wobbly piece of... Oh, like it was like... Whoop, 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 like that kind of... Yeah, hell yeah. It'd probably just be like a slapping sound and a guy yelling. That's like honest to God, that would be the real sound. It's just like, ah! Like, that's all it would be. You do a loud pop, like... I can't do it because of the beard, but I know what you're talking about. Or the... I'm imagining the door stop. Yeah, the door stopper. That's what I'm imagining. Slap Tom from Tom and Jerry Scream. Oh, yeah. I don't know how we're gonna make a video of this without getting like fucking, thrown to the wolves. Again, and I actually made it this time. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're gonna see if this thing goes into space, maybe. Or, I don't know. Let's go back over here. Let's open it. Let's open it. It's, yeah. Alright, so. We have to take these off, and that's, I think, the only change we have to make. Right? Before we bring it over to the VAB. Can we get a Foley artist on this? No. This is like how one of the Heated Rivalry guys said there was a take they had to do a bunch of times for a sex scene. But the other dude kept hitting him in the balls really hard. No! 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 Alright, I didn't realize how scary being an actor was. And dude, I'd been throwing up. What? Was he doing it on purpose? Oops! I bet I had to do a quick check on RFK. Is he doing okay? He said he got really sick to his stomach. Yeah! Yeah, you fucking would. That's how Heated Rivalries start. I don't know, man. I don't know. Better go AFK from life. Whoa! No, different RFK. Different RFK. We're talking about a streamer. Radio Free Kerbal. That was shocking. Oh, man. Not Brainworm Jim. That's a good name. Brainworm Jim is very good. I just like that cartoon where it's Lowly Worm driving RFK's head like it's an Apple car. And, like, I don't know, man, that's pretty good. For those of you who don't know who Lowly Worm is, he's a worm that drives a car. I used to love that cartoon. What do you mean? You don't like it anymore? What happened? Richard Scarry's Worm Man. Yes, Richard Scarry's Worm Man. Lowly Worm. I loved those books as a kid. Just fucking loved them, man. Like, that, it was so idyllic. Is this gonna be a problem? It's gonna be a problem. I told our family therapist about Earthworm Jim when I was a kid, and she thought I was making him up. Weird. Earthworm Jim had a killer soundtrack. I don't remember Earthworm Jim's soundtrack. Why don't I remember it? Oh my god, maybe I did make him up. Oh my god. That is nowhere near enough. Graham came from the timeline where he invented Earthworm Jim. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. Good job. Good job, Graham. I'm proud of you. Alright, this is going to be controversial. But awesome. It took 28 years, but I'm cured. They finally did it. Okay. This might get a little screwy. There we go. Hey, so my rocket very gently fell apart, like every single attach point disappeared mid-flight. Nothing exploded, just kind of all drifted away. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You know. What can you do? In order to diagnose it fully, I would have to see it. Oh. What's happening, Matt Comart in chat? Well, Teleblaster, we're trying to get a rocket into space. It didn't happen on the second flight. Oh, that was just KSP then. Like the end of Death Becomes Her. You know, I saw that in the theaters and I don't remember it. Why is he putting pontoons on the space jet? These are fuel tanks to get it into space. I'll show you. All right, and now we go to engines and we see. Oh, interesting. Let's show more porn, man. I don't know what that means. What's the holdup? Time is money, mate. This rocket ain't gonna launch itself. Well, I'm hoping it kind of does. A little bit, right? That'd be neat. That'd be neat if it did that. I feel. We might need to overdo things a little bit. Just for now. Okay, just for now, in order to get things working-ish. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Fuel lines are structural. No. What? No, the fuel lines will break off. They'll break. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Look, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna be on board when we test it. Oops. Get off of there, you nuts. And now we just have to, like, connect some things to it. It's gonna be cool, alright? They're down here. See? Things. Boom. Perfect. Now we just have to do a slight test. Okay, just a slight test. This is not going to be real, but it's going to be fine. There we go. Oh, Greb, good night. I missed it. Good night, Greb. Good night. It's supposed to be wildly nose heavy. It's not. This is when it's a rocket. This is for when it's a rocket. It's supposed to be nose heavy when it's a rocket. If your fins are too far forward, your rocket flips. So you got to put the fins at the very bottom of the rocket. The plane is the fins of the rocket. Now, it's not going to fucking work, but we're going to try it anyway. Actually going pretty good. You built this thing like a Ford Pinto. What, all fire in the back? What is that supposed to mean? Think like a dart, pointy, heavy, and exactly, yeah. Alright, it's extremely bad. We have to do some redesigns, but that's okay. It's okay, it's gonna be fine. Oh, we don't have enough vertical stabilizers. We're gonna have to work on that. Is somebody attacking my chair? What's happening here? Anyway, this is just a suborbital flight, chat, to test out landing from space or something. As I said, much like a Ford Pinto, I also explode when rear-ended. Oh, Jesus. Of course Snap likes it. This thing is wobbling. I know, I need more vertical stabilizers. That was, but yeah, that was mostly for Snap. That's. Yeah. Snap's like, now you've got my attention. You need a low truck. Maybe I am, but you don't need more vertical stabilizers, Matt. You need more coffee. I mean, the coffee will help me figure out the vertical stabilizer thing. Tow truck. Oh. Literally tabbed back in for it. You're right. Amazing. The space truckers. I don't own the space truck in game check. When I tell people from the various streaming communities about that quote, they do think I'm talking about you. Wow. I didn't realize that I got such a high apoapsis. Wait a minute. I could theoretically get into space with this. I'm not going to, but I could. Let's rate destruction on the little people down below like Zeus from on high. Drop the half-full fuel tanks. No. They were completely unfull. Listen to Matt going on about the size of his apoapsis. That's not what I'm talking about. Good grief. I just saw the pinned message. So fucked up. What's wrong with you people? Boy. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. So, recently an empty gas tank is way more dangerous than a filled fuel tank, so let him fly. What do you mean? It's still pinned Lamau. I played KSP multiplayer once. In the peaceful Let's Build Space Stations lasted 20 minutes, then we started to build low orbit intercept missiles to kill each other. Of course it happens. Go down it. Okay. I didn't put a timer on it. You put it on the... I tried out the Tomodachi Life demo. It was cool. That sounds fun. Someone always goes Werner von Braun. Always. Okay. I did dock with one of the stations that had an engineer detach all the solar panels at once. I did do an active piracy against Ice King. When you steal all the RTDs yourself, I just docked them, took all of his fuel, and then just left. Left him stranded out in space. Which is a little rude, but what are you gonna do? So Tomodachi Life, chat. Tomodachi means friend in Nihongo. And so it's the new friend life. And you make little Mii's, Nintendo Mii's, and they live together and get married and shit. And they're like, I want to get married. And it looks very fun. I don't have any Nintendo consoles, but I would fucking play it if I could. Werner, that is, to his friends. His friend was Hitler. Yeah. Stealing engines off ships like you're a raider in the new RimWorld DLC. Hell yes. Chat, let's see if this thing fucking survives a very harsh re-entry. Get rid of that. It is having fucking trouble. I have a Switch you can borrow to play it on stream and put all your freak viewers in it. I would do that. I would do that in a second. Oh god, this isn't gonna go well. Chat, it's not pulling up at all. Yes, yes, God, yes. Wow, everybody's real happy about that. Pull up, god damn it! Pull up! Oh no! So pretty. Yeah! Yup, it's real pretty. It's okay, chat. We landed in the water. Just a little hypersonic splashdown never hurt nobody. Nobody was in it. It was unmanned. It was an unmanned craft. It was uncrewed. You just landed in the water at Mach 5. Was that Mach 5? What was it, 1200? I guess the last recorded speed was 1172. Hypersonic lawn dart goes wee. Yeah. It's only 5 Gs. They should be fine. Starship successfully made it through re-entry. Another great success. Yeah. That was around Mach 4-ish. Okay. The plane that refused to break in all circumstances. Look, it's fine. I salute your craft's posthumous contribution to science. Look, it was just, it had no crew on it. I didn't even see the gauges. It had no crew on it. But it's gonna be fine, okay? That's weird. I'm gonna try launching it again. Without giving it vertical stabilizers, just to see if that helps. All right, go. Nope, it needs them. What do they read when you start the text? 15. Add some canards that you deployed before entry so it angles up. No. No, it's because our re-entry was way too like steep. There was no surviving that. How to pick up chicks on $10 a day or less. What? If you're doing, don't bother with the heavy equipment. Just bring a lot of kitchen strainers because the wreckage is going to be measured in centimeters. Oh. That's what they were reading. I don't even know what that means in nowadays world. Probably something about chickens. Yeah. Oh no, why is this happening? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, let's let's try to get a more even re-entry solution. Challenger, here we come. No. Chad, have you ever seen the chicken like breeding places where there's people sitting on like an assembly line and little baby chickens come through the thing and the people like squeeze the poop in a bucket and then look and they're like, there was a boy. They're like, there was like, what the like? Have you seen that shit, man? It's wild. They just go, and then like toss them in a bin. What size mailing envelope did they send them in? I have not. It's something. You probably buy 5 baby chicks for $10. I don't know how much it costs to buy a chicken, but chat. Sometimes when I had to go to the state fair a couple times, and there's just all the like you could buy like a sheep or a pig or a cow or something, but also they have like bunnies and ducks you could buy. And I was like, I was always sorely tempted to buy a bunny or a duck. I never did, but like, the chickens have large talons. They're baby chickens. They're literally the little puffballs. Hell yeah, get a rabbit. I'm not gonna get a rabbit. Silence of the Bunnies starring Matt Commart as Clarice Bunning. No! So they sell all the yummy animals at the state fair. I mean, it's for, like, ranching and farming. So, like, yeah. That's the whole thing. It's, like, a lot of, like, 4-H kids and, like, farmers and shit showing off their livestock. What's our TWR? I don't know, something stupid. Like 0.15. What do you guys think a state fair is? They probably don't think about it. Just curious because you can't buy them at the state fairs I've been to around here. Well, I mean, I mean, where do you live? The state fairs you're gonna hear the very faint sound of DNA unzipping in real time. Mass. Oh, well, I live in a more rural state than you do. Huge news from millennials who read a lot of sci-fi fantasy fiction and don't support the work of transphobic author Ryan Coogler is producing an adaptation of Catherine Applegate's Animorph series for Disney+. What? Yeah, okay, yeah, we're not going to talk about the duck mating. I'm not opposed to, who's Ryan Coogler? Who's transphobic? I didn't think Animorphs was made by J.K. Rowling. That show was an ad for Disney Plus. The Animorphs TV show is definitely a huge contributor to why Brain is all bad. Is it? I'm not a millennial. I'm not either. Millennials, what does this mean? Is Catherine Applegate who? Nostalgia bait. Oh. We might be slightly less doomed. We might still be very, very doomed. You should buy one. Then we could chronicle the raising of the ducks. You know what we call your film? A documentary. I'll be playing here all week, folks. Try the veal. I wish you wouldn't. I'm not going to try the veal. What did the millennials... No, the millennials haven't ruined anything. It is very pretty, yeah. It's very dangerous, though. But, hey, we're leveling out. We're leveling out. This thing might be able to survive. Chad, it might be able to survive. It is surviving. How beautiful. No, we're not going to Columbia. Is it Elite Dangerous? No, what? No. It's very shiny. It's fine. Everything's fine. The problem is we have to land in the dark, and I don't know where we are. This is definitely on me. Right, that's... Had to get on both ends met. What? How are we climbing? Because my angle was so high, we were starting to skip. I have to limit the angle a little bit. If you click on the blue part of the altimeter, it switches to the ground mode and not the water level. Yeah, it's called radar altimeter, Isaku. I know that. You might have learned that by watching me, you nut. I don't know if Kerbin has a Columbia. I had that a long time ago before I watched you, Matt. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Now, if we are landing... If we are... Okay. There we go. If we're landing on the water... And I suspect that we are, because the radar altimeter and the barometric altimeter are the same. We're going to have to turn our landing lights on. Unfortunately, we have to have the wheels out. So that means we're going to have to wait until we see the water. And then we'll pull the wheels in to land. I don't want any news of the current mission to the moon until they're all safely on the ground. Are they back yet? They're shitting themselves to death. Wheels. Yeah, that's what I said. BB wheels. A little over halfway there. To the moon? The only acceptable space shuttle disaster jokes involve Big Bird on the Challenger. I'm not sure that's acceptable, but I can't tell you no. Because I'm not sure. All right. Look, Chet, it's our friend, the sea. Now remember, we have to pull our wheels in right before touchdown. Also, we're going way too fast for this. Ours 2 is generally going great except for the toilet. The sea is no friend of mine. Well, I mean, whose fault is that, Jamie? You never talk. All right, here goes nothing. Okay, yeah. A little bit of a fast landing, but it's a space plane. They gotta land fast. It's like a lot less like terminal ICBM phase. Yes. The toilet is clogged. The toilet was broken. It might still be broken. So, chat, we know we can land it. How? I don't know how. I'm not an astronaut, or I'm not up there. Might submarine? Worth a try. Why are you guys obsessed with submarining? Captain Sully Kerbal at the controls here. Good night, Cassidy. Thanks for coming by. Everybody here loves everybody, which is weird, but it is what it is. I wonder which astronaut took the Omega dump. What does that mean? Okay, so we have proven that you can get more or less into orbit or whatever. Everything's fine. Now we recovered the vessel. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock! I haven't read music news in decades. Well, since the 90s, or I guess early 2000s. Yeah, so decades. Yeah. I just, you know, you just listen to music now. I don't know. I don't know if Pitchfork is still around, or Enemy, or Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone, I think, is still around. Chat, who do we raid? I'll find out who we raid. Oh, there's a buxom VTuber. Interesting. Doing the old Kerbal. Who else is doing things? Radio Free Carbon. Radio Free Carbon. Fluffletown it. Fuck. I'm looking. If I'm not immediately... God damn it, there's a bunny there. I'm gonna have to raid the bunnies. Fuck. Buxom is a word I don't hear often. Well, you need to get out more. Maybe. Alright. We're raiding Fluffletown. I describe it this way. Rolling Stone is the crazy, obnoxious boomer uncle that everyone learns to ignore at Thanksgiving. Pitchfork is the 28-year-old wise-ass cousin who everyone wants to kick the shit out of. That's fair. Chat, while the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Don't. Thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thank you for just coming and hanging out. There's a bunny blocking the camera. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow with some, my winter car. I gotta try the new... Fuck. I'll see you tomorrow with my winter car. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. And I'll see you guys at Easter. I'll literally be here tomorrow. Bye-bye.